Girl, I don't know what you want. Lady Nika wanted me to go live just so she could go to sleep. Like, and girl, I don't want to sit around and talk about food. Shit. I don't want to sit around and talk about food with y'all. I mean, I don't ever mind, but I'd rather somebody come up here and cook me some food that I get to see, you know? I always enjoy people cooking food. It's weird. Definitely weird, girl. Hi, Boosie. Hi, Kill. How you? I mean, I could be honest. Let me tell you. Only thing that happened, which pretty much everybody just don't get too fussed about that, is to say to be that happened with Dragon and Dragon's being upset and feeling the way that she's feeling, you know. And me, I kind of understand Dragon's standpoint. Now, as far as the money goes, I feel like that part she is being ungrateful. Um, because you made $40, and then Mika said that you made more than her. So I do not understand for the life of me why she even got upset. Oh, and then the sad part about it is that she acted like because this was she said yesterday. She said that she thought we were having the Mother's Day dance off. She thought we were having that on Mother's Day. When literally we were up here, hey y'all coming in. When literally we were up here and me, her, and Mika was up here because remember her and Mika had a conversation because she accused Mika of flagging her for Lenny. Remember? So they had this it was having that conversation up here. She clearly forgot that she was the one that kicked it off because all Mika said was, "Oh, you see me again, Chef did." Oh, thank you, boo. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Oh shit. Thank you, boo, for thinking about me and sending me a cash app. Even so, that's what I'm gonna tell you because her and her and Mika was having that conversation because she accused Mika. Not only Mika, she pretty much accused all of his moderators and the subbies, the ones who be in Discord. So the subbies that's in Discord and the moderators that is in Discord. She pretty much accused all of them of taking her down for Lenny. Right? And Mika was one of those people. Her and she wanted to have a conversation with Mika. Her and Mika had that conversation. Then we moved off that, and then Mika talked about then Mika brought up when I'm gonna have the Taurus birthday, which I don't know why Chanel missed that conversation too, because Chanel brought her ass back over here. Okay, let Mika. Chanel brought her ass back over here, and she was like, when I do the Taurus wrong because I ain't had the Taurus birthday, but she don't know that was what Mika was talking to me about because she was like, she gonna make sure the Aries outbeat everybody. Where she was gonna come and she was gonna dance and stuff just for fun. Dragons, yeah, that would be good. That would be great. That would be perfect, G. That would be perfect, and I want to too. And I said, well, you know, for Mother's Day, we is having a little get together where we're gonna be hanging out, chilling and stuff like that. And Nikki said, well, we're gonna be doing something for Mother's Day. I will come and I will dance for Mother's Day. I said, well, it's tomorrow, meaning it was Saturday. It was Saturday. We talked Friday, and I'm letting them know tomorrow, which is Friday. Saturday. We were gonna have this dance off because I said Sunday, Mother's Day, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know, people gonna be with their family, hanging out and stuff like that. So we just gonna give them this. And then, and that be that. Dragon said she was down. Dragon volunteered to dance. Dragon said that she was just doing it to do it too, because she was copying Nika. I said, okay, well, y'all coming, y'all did. The people would send something, and I also would send something. I still got to send, Nika, give me your cash out. Because the money I just got sent, I can send you that. Send me your cash out, boo. Because I need to send Mika her cash out for coming in dancing. You know what I'm saying? And then she said she thought that we all felt some type of way. Hey, we all did not feel some type of way. I think she assumed it, like she said. She did say she assumed it. But my thing with Dragons is that you made $40 that you didn't have. Now I don't. She didn't take home the whole 40 because before she even did, she needed them people to buy her a bottle before she even would have came up here and danced. And that's another thing that I did not even understand when it came to drag. Because if you were going to get money, at least you could have did was dance first to get the money. But because my intels wanted you to come and dance and we have a good time since I've been waiting already over there now hours for everybody, they gave you the money up front. They gave her the money up front. What's good, Aisha? So that she could go get her bottle and get her stuff feeling good. Not only did she go get a bottle, but she went and got some pizza too. Because she was eating the pizza as well in her dancing and stuff like that. When she took the break and turned the camera on, let me know she had a pizza. So they already had to send her a cash out just for her to go get a bottle. But I feel like Dragons was expecting at least $100 Saturday, and she also spoke for Ro and Mika. Now I told Mika what Dragon said. Mika said that is not how she felt, and Mika feel like Dragons. How the hell you feel some type of way when you made more money than her? Mika said she only made $25, and that was from what she got sent by Shanice and what she got sent by Mobella. So she trying to figure out how the hell you is upset that you got $40 and you got more than she did, and she did more dancing than you did. If we gonna be here and be honest about it, Ro, and then she said that Ro said he barely got anything. Ro did not tell us if he got cash out or not. Ro did not tell us. Actually, Ro did tell us he had got cash out. I'm sorry. Ro thanked everybody for sending him the cash out. Ro never said the amount that he get or how much he got. But I did ask Dragons because I just wanted to see, what was what and what maybe she was expecting. And she got 40, so I figured maybe she was be wanting close to 100, maybe 80, maybe even 50. What's up? And Ro don't care neither. Right, because Ro said he wanted to come and dance for the mothers, and Ro knew he owed me that. Hey, Jay. So that's all that was. Jay, you was here, but I don't know. I guess like to be honest, even so, I feel like she wanted to know if Ro or Mika got more than her because she only got $40. But she done left again. But Mika said that she ain't get nothing but $25, but she still was grateful for it and she enjoyed herself. Is what Mika said. So she don't know why Dragons it was thinking or assuming that all of us had an issue with it. I said 'cause she thought that I had an issue with the situation too. I didn't have no issues with it at all. When I said that that's the only cash app that she said on my live yesterday, when I said I only got one cash app because somebody asked me in the chat, and I was like, yeah, I only got one cash app, but I wasn't looking forward to getting none at all. To be honest, I just was hosting. I was looking forward to the dances and the people up on the piano to receive the cash app than me, and I was grateful for the cash app that I did receive. And after that, I was told to check my cash app, and then I see I had got another one. So I ended up getting two cash apps that night. And I was grateful for what I got. Shit. Okay. Go spend that on the motherfucking sound bites. Girl, hey strawberry. I have no issues with it. She may have thought I did, but no. Yeah, and then she wanted me to do a part two. She wanted me to do a part two, but I mean, it's simply, I hate most of y'all. I didn't feel like doing the part two last night. To be honest, I wasn't even gonna come live yesterday at all. I was gonna go over there, listen at limits and stuff, and that be that. We're gonna yesterday was my chill day, to be honest. But when BS tried me, baby, I had to come and spark up on the motherfucking line. But I was not planning on coming, Black Mom, but I was not planning on coming live at all yesterday. And she was looking forward to me coming live yesterday because she wanted the part two. She really wanted it to be to yesterday. Um, I'm talking about today. I mean yesterday. She really wanted me to come live yesterday to actually do the Mother's Day thing. And Dragons wanted to cash out Dragons. I also think that the people got turned off by the simple fact that it was Mother's Day yesterday, and you were trying to get cash out of the mother. Do it really seem like it comes from jealousy though? Y'all love throwing jealousy in there instead of just. I'm gonna say I disagree. I'm gonna disagree with you, but sweetie, you have the right to your opinion, but I'm gonna disagree. How many times are folks gonna give her money and she always ungrateful? I don't know. Talking about a part two, dragons be grateful and go sit your ass down somewhere. I don't. I feel like dragons feels that since the whole thing popped off for her and Lemon, y'all have backed off of her and y'all have stopped supporting her. And I feel like that's the root of this issue. That's the real deep issue. I feel like the cash out thing was used as an scapegoat because she really went in yesterday and spazzed out yesterday on Lemon and y'all and the support that y'all give him and the things that he has done instead. And it's okay, but she feels like she's being nailed to the cross. I ain't gonna say nailed to the cross, girl. She feels like y'all are giving her more energy than y'all should. And I mean, y'all tend to do that. I'm not gonna lie and act like that the girl crazy in how she feels because yes, many of y'all said that y'all were not gonna fuck with dragons no more due to Lemmy. Many of y'all picked Lemmy side over dragon because you did not like that dragon took his share. Even though Lemmy still have a certain individual that still his channel that took his channel and support him with no problem at all. But I think that I feel like she's correct in her feelings because those are her feelings when it comes to the support. And I do feel like she think that she fucked up. I do not think that it's jealousy, but I do feel like she feel that she know that she fucked up and that she sees that she's not getting the support anymore that she really wants due to the what she did to Lemmy. Now, as far as her believing that y'all took down her channel due to Lemmy, that's a load of bullshit. Okay, that is a load of bullshit. But I can't understand where she's coming from as far as her feeling like she's not getting support. And I'm not talking about money. I'm not talking about the money because if you listen to her rant that she did yesterday, you will hear her speak about the support of seeing not seeing people in her chat no more. That was looking at y'all comments of the stuff that y'all said about her on YouTube camera that y'all were saying when it came down to her and Lily. And every time that she does get up there and she like I guess just talking about something and even if it ain't related to Lemon, somehow, some way y'all still bring that Lemon shit up. And I feel like she thinks that it's not it's not getting anywhere with her. You know what I'm saying? It really backfired on her. Because maybe she didn't think that y'all would have. Turned on her. Maybe she felt that y'all would not turn on her as much as y'all doing now. And then, of course, the cash out for her plays a part in it. For her does, because she feel like she should have got way more support than what she should have got. For me, I feel like whether you get $40, you get $10 or what, you should be grateful on that you did get because those people didn't have to send you their money, especially if they ain't feel like you did as much as you should have did. Those people does not have to send you money or give you any fucking money. You feel what I'm saying? So can't make people give you a cash out. Is Mika still in here, y'all? What's good, DM? Hey Lala. Hey Brown Beauty, Brenda W. Enjoy Live. KBZ, what's up, sweetie? Hey Miss Toby. Nice for you to drop around. Roman gone, so you dropping down now, huh? Let me stop fucking with her, child. Girl, I only got 38 likes. What we doing, girl? What we doing? Girl, y'all up in, but y'all ain't liking the video. See, that's that shit that dragons be talking about. Mm. That's that shit hey for you. See, that's that shit that dragons be talking about there. Right there. Ain't liking the videos. Let me stop before y'all cuss fire. Let me stop it. Okay, let me stop before I get cussed the fuck out, bitch. I had fun though. I had fun. So I really just wanted us to do something. Just because she over it doesn't mean we have to be. But did she do anything to you? Did she do heck ass? Did she do anything to you? Lex, did she do anything to you? That's what I want to know. Was it most of her support from Lemmy's core supporters in the first place? So why would they stay around once she took his chair? But if they're not at Lemmy's, and let's say just use me, Brown Beauty, for an example. If they're not at Lemmy's and they're not over here because at Lemmy's she is the non-factor. That's what Terry Lee said because of what she did. Okay, Terry Lee in his mind, I can understand that because she's the mom, right? She can do that. She don't have to, but she can. But the rest of y'all, Brown Beauty, y'all are studies that support content creators. We can have her supporters, but if you stop disliking somebody due to a content creator, it gives cult like mentality. It gives that y'all are following the crowd because when she's on our platforms outside of Limit, and I think this is the part that is the frustrating part about it because y'all are not his core supporters when you're over here. You're the intel. Well, not all of y'all. So let me be clear about that too. When a lot of y'all come over here, y'all are known as the intel. When you go to Lake Nika, y'all is known as the den. When you go to these different places, y'all are known when y'all go there. And some of y'all are not because of course some of y'all are not supporters of living me, Lady Nika, and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So how can it just only be based off of his core supporters? Because then what about the rest of y'all? What about the rest of y'all? And y'all act like Lemon is the first one to deal with dragons on the note of dragons. When dragons was over here dealing with everybody way before me. And many of y'all that's not new, that's old heads, subbies that's been here for a long time that know her for just reading my book, not just reading my book, just something that bitch was called. What her name was, y'all? And then she had that damn Carly B. moving avatar, and then she had the Nicki Minaj moving avatar. She used to hit Nick over there. Tracy and mine. Many of y'all know her from those times, but many of y'all base her identity based off of Lemon, and I don't understand that neither. I feel like y'all be giving Lemon, we never like the dragons. I'm not gonna say y'all never like the dragons. I'm not even gonna say that. I ain't gonna even say that. I mean, it may have been a few of y'all that never really liked the dragons, but I mean, it's a lot of y'all that won't be honest about y'all really dislike her due to Lemon because y'all did not like that she took a shadow. But it's okay if you don't want to be honest about it. But a lot of y'all really stop fucking with her. Really and truly, is due to what she did to Lenny, and that is okay. But let's not. I'm not doing no poll for what y'all not gonna keep that shit real. No, I ain't doing no poll on that because we already know the answer to that, and y'all all gonna go along with the same shit y'all say. So it's a waste of time for me to do a fucking poll when we know the answer to that damn poll. No. But y'all not gonna act like, and I'm not talking to all of y'all, but we're not gonna act like a lot of y'all do not fuck with her or like her due to Nene. We're not gonna act like it's not due to Nene. We're not gonna act like she's crazy. Well, she is crazy. But we're not gonna act like what she said about the whole situation with support and how a lot of y'all are really angry with her due to Nene. It's no, and then with Jake, even though I hate to bring Jake up in this bullshit, girl, where I was at, girl. Oh yes, I am. I'm doing you like your government, please, girl. I'm doing you like your government. They snatching your rights. Let me snatch them too. ah. She used to cuss us out for not letting her read us with her card. Dragon sat up under him was always over there. Didn't she also turn on y'all for living? That's why people link her to him so much. Girl, that's Dragon though. Hey Voodoo. That's Dragon. Ain't nothing new. No, y'all not hearing what I'm saying. I'm just keeping it real. What's her old name? Yeah, Lady Nika, I'm just keeping it real. What's her old name? What I'm saying is that many of y'all are more angry with her now due to the stuff that she did to Lenny. Am I lying? Am I lying? I'm gonna do a poll. Matter of fact, let's do a poll. Oh, you want a poll? I give you one. Hold on. There you go. There you go. There go your poll. There go your poll. Yeah. There go your poll, girl. What's good, man? Hey, this kid, Charlie, girl, you hush, because the people don't care for your ass neither, girl. Now let's see if y'all, do you want to vote now? We tolerate a lot of y'all friends. Y'all don't like nobody though, but don't never want to hit no me. That's the shit I don't get. I just don't have no cash out for her. Would never would be one for me. I think Lemon don't need to be reminded of his shenanigans. Well, if that's the case, then why do y'all keep reminding Dragons of her shenanigans? Andrea, if you say that y'all should keep reminding Lemon of his shenanigans, then shouldn't that be also said for Dragons? Huh? I don't think that's fair. Why? What I did? Look who dropped there. Look who dropped there. The head macho in charge and what's going on in the land, baby. When Dragons was cool with Liam, people already had an issue with her. She always thought that people owe her something. She used her being homeless for one. Well, did she use it or did Lemon come out here with it and do it? Or is it all on Dragons? We ain't gonna hold Lemon accountable because you know you don't like to do that. Terry, Lemon is the victim in everybody in your eyes for everything. We're gonna act like Lemon didn't come out here and ask y'all to support her because she was homeless. And I mean, her homelessness wasn't something. I mean, she was homeless. It's not like that was a lie, Terry. I mean, we literally seen the girl sleeping outside, out the doors, dealing with scooters, getting hit. I mean, getting to being in hotels here and there, sleeping on the beach and stuff. I mean, Terry, it's not like we didn't see her in her homelessness now. Right, Miss Gerald? The poll says, ain't y'all mad at Dragons due to what she did with Livy? Yes, one for yes because it was wrong. Two for of course we are. It was style as fuck. You only can do one or two. You can't put three heifers. You only can do one or two. Ah, ah, ah. Hey, Miss Aurelia said this B. Okay, that's there you go. There you go. One or two. You only can do hey, watch the cloud now. You only can do what? Yeah, Liberian girl. That's her. It sure is. Go on and vote. Go on and vote. Go on and vote. You wanted me to do a rigged ass fucking poll, so I'm doing you one. So Terry, is y'all upset because she did accept the help? Well, she did accept the help. Remember, y'all gave her like $700, $800 that helped her with what she needed. People gave her money for her IDs and stuff like that. I mean, she did get some help, but at least y'all didn't do all of the work for her, and she decided that she was gonna get herself. And she decided that she was gonna get herself out of her situation. You can't be mad at her about it. I mean, y'all like to help people, and then y'all like to throw the shit up in people's face. So, do you genuinely help, or do you? Nah, I ain't gonna say all y'all like that. Trust me, because a lot of y'all genuinely be helping and don't throw that shit up and crank it up. But some of y'all do, Terry, with no problem. Did you give her any money? Girl, we doing it the ghetto way. What about us? Well, we really don't care. Well, okay, how y'all feel? Tell me how y'all feel. Now, let's get real. You say that, but you telling me that my poll is rigged because I don't agree with y'all. So what you talking about, Lex? You can't have it your way. You can't have your cake and eat it too, girl. Pick a side. Take it slide, take it slide. I'm the that bitch young. I'm just saying. Stop being ungrateful. Yeah. Okay. Well, we see who won on that one. I don't see what was wrong with it. The set that gave her enough money when she was homeless. I thought she was a travel agent. Waffles and Lipsy, Alley called Cherry grandmother Willow. Man, that's the Miss Toby. I hope she cuss you the fuck out, Miss Toby. I hope she cuss you out there, Miss Toby. Girl, let's get over it. Damn, why are you all in your feelings, Lex? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck did she do to you, Lex? Dang. You all in your fucking feelings. Why are you in your feelings, girl? Can you let me know? Yeah. This is not Burger King. They can't have it their way. They can. Y'all gave her more money than you didn't, period. Who going, then people who going to school. Okay, thank you, T. Danielle. T. Danielle said her sense of entitlement is why I don't like her. Okay. I'm not even in my feelings. I gave my I gave my opinion about the whole situation. Bessie, girl, why you asking? Girl, drop it. You know you don't have to ask me, just drop it. While you and Ratchet get into it because Ratchet is a bitch ass nigga, that's why. He a bitch. A whole bitch nigga. So yeah. And she got a job. Yeah, yesterday she was showing what she does as a travel agent yesterday. But she was going off and she was getting pissed off. Um, I don't know, but I don't know what y'all expect. What y'all? I try not to look at their character. I try to look at their character, not the alcohol. Girl, listen. At the end of the day, y'all have the right to feel the way y'all feel when it comes to dragging, and dragons have the right to feel the way she feels when it comes to the situation. That's the whole point. Everybody has the right to feel the way that they feel when it comes to this situation. She feels like she's not getting support as far as y'all coming over and supporting because many of y'all said why she won't go live and dance on her live. Is y'all gonna go to her live? Is y'all gonna go to her live and support her and see her dance on her live? Okay then. So I tell her to go live on her channel and then if y'all ain't gonna go and support. See now what I'm talking about. So how she that's what I'm talking about right now. So how y'all expect for her to try if y'all don't give her a chance? Y'all told that girl to go to her live and dance on her live. And she said yesterday, what would be the reason for her to go on her live and dance on her live if y'all weren't going to support? And y'all said for her to go over there and dance on her own live, and the people will see her. Not everybody, but some people will. And as y'all could see, for the people that said that yesterday, No, they're not going to go over there. So yeah, that's why she comes on our platform and would rather dance on our platform. Because she knows that y'all not gonna go over there and y'all not gonna support her channel. Why? And why y'all don't want to go over there and support Dragon? And why y'all won't go over there and support Dragon? Come on with it now. Come on. Why y'all won't go over there and support Dragon? What's the problem? Not relatable. Well, she needs to know. Don't want to see her dance. Don't want to. Dragon is long winded and boring. I'm not interested in her car. Tell her to go vertical in character. She is boring because she needs written. Because you're the only one who wants to see her dance. First of all, bitch, I don't even know why your punk ass is here. And yes, I do want to see her dance. I have no issues with the way that Dragon sings. To be honest, many of y'all have an issue with the way people come over here and dance. And y'all picky as fuck. Ain't nobody got time for that. Unlikable and that shit crazy because she ungrateful. I never wanted to see her dance. Honestly, she doesn't. Okay, please, girl. Oop, they don't like her feet. No, Jessica, her dance moves don't have no name, hon. Do they need one? Do her dance moves need some? Because she thinks it's funny that she do it to Lenny. Her excuse is he lost at least 4 channels, not cute. Okay, so Sage Gay says due to Lemon. Her dancing is fine, but I'm not paying to watch. Dragon is fun when she's in a good mood. Well, you support her then. You want to see her then. Bitch, I did. Are you okay? I did. And I do. The fuck wrong with you, Train Wreck? I do support her. Are you okay? Always these niggas trying to have some attitudes and stuff. Bitch, I swear, the niggas of these times be so pussy and weak, bitch. Girl. Dragon gives you a headache? Okay. Well, Dragon, you catch this replay, you will see that the people said the reasons why. It was amazing. She had a very good time. The best experience she had. I told this more to go, girl, more to go. It ain't over with. Now she gotta do graduation next. Girl, we got graduation coming up. So move right along. Girl, we got graduation, girl. And her blue dress turned out amazing too. So I ain't like Dragons because she lied on you and agreed, then I tolerate her. But when she said Lemon Miles had a hand in her channel, it remind me of what she did to you and Pretty. Okay. Maybe your one support is good. Is there anybody in the chat? I'm giving her the same support I always gave her. I haven't changed. I didn't say all y'all stop supporting her due to Lemon, but I know for a fact that Terry B stopped supporting her due to Lemon. Boy, never fuck with it really due to Lemon. Um, I know that because of what she did to Lemon's channel. So, but Sage Day said she also didn't like what she did to Lemon. So, I mean, at least some of y'all are being honest and some of y'all are lying about it. All I said is that some of y'all did feel some type of way and upset with Dragons as of currently now due to the shit that she did with due to the shit she did with Shaquille when they worked together to take his channel down. That is true. Y'all can lie about it and say that a lot of y'all or a lot of these, not even y'all, but a lot of them subbies over there that are living at, which I mean they have that right. But we're not gonna act like it's not true that y'all have not stopped supporting her due to what she did to Lemon Channel. I'm just saying, I don't see what's wrong with that. Girl, Diva, we can see you, girl. We can see you, we can see you. Yeah, she went to your channel a couple of days ago, but they blocked out the chat. Cause Ken called her to come over there to have a conversation with Lemon, but the chat said no. And Lemon said no too. And Ken was like, well, I told him to come over here and drive down because many of y'all was like, she was over there, she was begging Lemon. She did not beg Lemon. Y'all be putting 20 on 10. That girl did not beg him, nor did she beg him to unblock her. Because for one, she wasn't even blocked. How the fuck was she blocked in his chat and she was begging him to unblock her and she was able to type in his chat? And she ain't typed multiple times. She typed one time. And that one comment was, if you're ready to make up, we can. But if you want to still go to war, we can do that too. I'm down with whatever. It's what the fuck she said. It's what the fuck she said. And some of y'all went and ran with it. She was over there in his chat the other day begging her. No, she was not. She got blocked out of that chat with that one comment. Ah. It seems that she only gets beat at the subs and hasn't done any work getting her own supporters. Well, ain't that's how the beat set to go? I mean, Roman don't have his own supporters, if we're gonna be honest about it. I mean, shit, neither of us have our own supporters. Except for the OGs, if you think about it. All of us is like that. Me, Lemon, and the rest. Only ones that ain't like that is the OGs because they keep the sect off. Diva, we can see you, Diva. Well, Vern TV, support who you want to support, baby. I never got mad. I'm trying to figure out how did I get mad about y'all not supporting her because I'm giving my opinion. Jessica Town asked me my opinion, and I told Jessica Town my opinion. And I'm trying to figure out now. I'm mad at y'all because y'all don't support dragons. Is that what I'm getting at? Okay. Can you address Reed sending you a cash out to bond with you over you beefing with BS? No. Why do I need to address that? Black Rapunzel. Why do I need to address that? The fuck? I don't gotta address nothing. No. Mm-mm. Baby. Not happening. Girl, Diva in the chat trolling. The number of people who don't support due to limit is far less than the people far less than the people that genuinely don't fuck with her on her own, Mary. Okay, cool ass chick. I hear you, baby. We support who we like, support who you like, baby. Support who you like. But I can point out some things. I can do that. Why she want to talk to them and she just want to make up to get his supporters back. Well, Lady Steph, she said if he wanted to make up, then they can. If he wants to stay beefing, they can do too. Dragon said it did not matter to her. It's what she said. But girl, y'all ain't hearing it though. It just don't. Nobody wants to be blocked in Pizarro chat. Y'all be going crazy. Who got blocked in my chat? Yeah, that's that bullshit right there. I'm so tired of that. Okay, Toya. I don't know why. Diva is not blocked. We know her making a comment me and said she just wants to make up with Lemon. She doesn't want to admit it. Lady Steph, she did. She did say that. I don't Lady Steph, I don't know where y'all was at, but Dragon said that before she went over there to Lenny. Kid said that he called Dragons to come over there to have a conversation. Is what happened. But Lemon said no, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, because y'all don't be paying attention. I feel like because when Ken said that he called Dragons to come over there because I wanted to be messy, and I came up there to let him know what Dragon said, and Ken was like, "Well, I called her up here," and he was like, because he was looking forward to them having that conversation. I feel like Lemon was going to have that conversation with Dragons, but because of the reaction of Terry and the rest of y'all in their chat, he decided to say no and then left it like how he left it. But she did say that she wanted to have a conversation with him and get down to the bottom of their issue. And if they make up, they make up. If they don't, they don't. She said it. Right, Jasmine. She said that. I don't know if y'all was somewhere else when she said it or what was going on, but she literally said that she wanted to talk with Lemmy and make up with Lemmy because for her she has moved past it. But she said, and Lemmy also said this when she said this. About 2 weeks, a week ago, and Lemmy said he ain't want to make up with her, and Lemmy didn't want to be on a panel with her. When Lemmy said that, that's what she said. Okay, well then he said he don't want to deal with her, and she said, okay, that's fine. Fuck it, then. She already said this, and Lemon did tell her no. But that day with Ken up there, and she dropped down in his chat. I felt that she probably would have. He would have had that conversation, but then again, he probably wouldn't have. Who the fuck knows? He would be a fool. Well, we're not talking about the fires, child. I'm tired of the fires too, child. Dragon should send Lemon a cash out considering she did cost some money. Do all the rest of the people that fuck with each other got to send him money, or that's only put on a woman? Because I didn't see y'all say this about Octopus. Y'all didn't tell Octopus to send him no cash out. Y'all didn't tell Shaquille to send him no cash out. Shit, y'all didn't even tell Jay Dunn to send him no cash out. Y'all didn't tell Ness to send him no cash out. So why the hell is y'all telling Dragons to send him the cash out? VX and all the rest of them. Why is Dragons having to be the one to send him the cash out? What about all the other people who took his share? Well, let Nico address that situation. He has not mentioned her at all. She should move on. Victoria, just because he don't mention her doesn't mean she has to move on. Just saying, boo. If Dragons want to talk about Lemon all the time, Dragons can talk about Lemon all the time. I don't, I don't understand. Dragons want to have a conversation because Lemon was the only content creator giving her money. That mess he got over there now is not beef sector. Well, Lemons was supporting Dragons financially a lot. And what that got to do with, hold on. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Coswell and the rest of y'all. So none of the people that I named that literally stopped his monetized channel and took his monetized, even Diva. Diva asked in the chat. Diva owned him money too. Diva owned him money too. So none of these people that did the same shit Dragons did owes him a cash out, but Dragons, and the reason why Dragons owe him one is because he decided to give her money. That's what I'm being told right now. This bitch won't. What's up for her?
That they could
Slutty Doo.
never, they could never
I mean slutty
tell,
slutty stud.
they could never ask me to send Lemon no motherfucking cash out. Never.
That's why I know that, Jay. I'm just using y'all as an example because they said because she took down his channel that he deserved a cash out from her because she took down his channel. So I'm saying, well, what about all the rest of y'all that took down his channel? Do they feel like y'all owe him a cash out too because y'all took his monetized channel? But I ain't got no answer yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I acted too soon. I was behind on the live, and as soon as I heard that, I had to click this link immediately. But okay, I'll let them answer. I'll let them answer. But I'll be back if I need to.
All right. Jake stupid though. She's stupid as fuck, bro. Jake, she hit that link. She hit that link quick. All she did was hit me and ate to the line, bro. She didn't even get her time to finish the rest. She just hit this link to make sure. Jake said, "Get y'all get the doctor out of me." Oh shit. Girl, Jay said y'all ain't getting a dime. Y'all ain't getting a dime up out of her, baby, okay? Oh shit. If y'all gonna answer me though, do y'all feel like the other people that took your channel should also hey, and the thing is, do y'all feel like the people that took them in channel should send them in the cash app? Like what they said to Dragons? Or y'all feel like Dragons is different because he was financially supporting Dragons? Well, he was financially all that supporting Shaquem too. Remember when he gave him $100 instead? Okay, Victoria Love said yes. Dang. Okay, I'm loving the honesty right now. Victoria, let's go, baby. I'm loving the honesty. Okay, Jake, you might have to come back because they're still in his face. Wait, bro. Girl, girl, but Jay Gunn is not in his face, bro.
Hey, baby. Hey, how y'all doing?
What's good, bro?
Hey, babe. You know what? I've been meaning like with this subject. I did want to say something, but I wasn't really trying to hurt her because I really do think that she cared for
Okay, so
Lemon.
did you hear what I said? Because it was the beginning about you. Remember we doing it? We did the dance thing for the Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Okay, did you get any support? Because Dragon assumed that you, Mika, and her did not get any support. Now she did get $40. She made $40. Mika said she made 25. Nobody. I only asked Dragon because Dragons was complaining about what she made, and she wanted me to do a part 2 last night. And I told her I didn't want to do a part 2, and she said she assumed that all of us was upset about what happened last night because she thought that it was due to the people not giving any cash out. So all I want to ask you was, you did receive the cash out that night. Kiss
Yeah.
my
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Okay.
And I
You
mean,
did not have to
and I
tell
mean,
me
one thing
about what you
we
got.
was late. We was late, you know what I'm saying? That's first off, so we weren't even like on time. So I appreciate whatever, I was given. If anything. But
Okay.
with yeah, with dragons though, in this situation, I feel like dragons, this may not be nice to say, but I feel like you are basically in a category of like how Just Krista is with Lemon, because you have to understand, you flagged that man over what, 40 times or something. And within those times of you hitting that flag button, what type of emotions were you feeling? Because when you do stuff like that, normally you really don't like that person. Like you just hit the flag button, or strike. And this isn't something where and he's not that type of person that's just going to accept you back, after you do something and then you leave and think once
Why?
you
He
leave that
accepted the
everything, you can come back and
octopus,
be okay. Uh,
but he accepted the octopus back.
Which you said, which one? Oh,
Octopus,
I don't
Octavius, he
understand.
accepted him back.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't understand Octavius. I don't get that part. But see, the thing about dragons is I feel like he had a relationship with her, on a level of, she was riding
Gotcha.
with him, and we felt like they were basically, kind of riding for each other. And I did not expect dragons to do something like that. I do understand, yeah, they had toxic situations, but to sit there and, flag that man like that, and the reason was stupid, you know what I'm saying? Like, because she was like, oh, I feel like all y'all out to get me. And I'm like, hold on. Did you have a conversation with him first before you sit there and try to? Because I mean, would you like that, Pizarro? Would you like for somebody to tell you they flagged you because of what the entails or whoever? I know the entails did it, and she still ain't came out with no proof on saying that the Lemonettes did that, or Lemonettes. She still has not came up with that proof. So you
I
flagged down
know.
somebody that
I
helped
know.
you. I
Well,
mean, so
okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Ro.
oh no, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
She got money from him. You know what I'm saying? And then he did get her that cell phone. So it ain't like, she was doing all this for him and she may have felt, certain feelings. No, this just ain't right. For you to flag somebody that really helped you on this app. Some of us don't get help from nobody up here, and then when you actually get help, you appreciate it to some extent. But all I heard was, dragons used to complain a lot, about why am I not where he at? Y'all support. It sounds like you need to be fussing at these people more and not at
But she
somebody that
did.
did help.
She
Huh?
did, Ro. She stabbed out yesterday. She went out. She was very upset yesterday. She went out on them yesterday, bro. That's why I was telling them to go get you. But I think you probably was busy. Because I'm like, well, probably because I know, bro, and Mika ain't feel that way. Bro, Mika had a good time. And I had to tell her, I said I had a good time too, Dragon. And stuff. I don't know why you was under the assumption that we didn't have a good time. I was like, I don't know how much cash apps you got, so how can I be upset if I don't know how much money y'all got? And to be honest, that's not my business.
I I was broke down. Baby, I was broke down. What did I do that day? I had did quite a bit that day. So I already knew I could only give what I could. Rusty. Straight up rusty. It was a week. And dragons, you had a week too, baby. But see, the thing is, dragons for real, I mean, I understand who dragons is. I know how she is. But dragons, no, boo. Yeah. How is the readers coming? Is you charging them people for them readings? Girl, you better get them readers. She need to take a page out of Gina book. Didn't Gina know how to get to that money? Come on, Miss
Mm-hmm.
Psychic. Girl, you better go ahead and scam them people. Oh, let me be quiet now. Get that money out them people,
Uh, Jadon got a question for y'all. Jadon said, "How is Dragon a mooch when the only mooching, um, when the only one mooching off his mama is Mimi?"
Oh Lord, I don't even think
You
that
can
Dragon's mooch. I think he just remember when he opened up his platform though. He did. I don't know how many people he has done that for. But he did open that platform up for Dragons that time and said, "Look, we're gonna go ahead and get you this phone, Dragons, and I'm gonna add some money to it too. I'm gonna go ahead and put some money to it."
No,
Um,
he sent the money. He sent the money.
he said,
Remember with the phone? He sent the money. He didn't have to check to nothing. He sent her $100 because she came up there and she asked him because she needed a new phone.
didn't the people give her a little son too? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, again, I'm rolling up. But no, the people didn't send her nothing. Lemon sent her the money.
Wow. See, and I mean, I'm not saying that this is something that um he can't maybe one day say, "All right, all is forgiven," but right now he is feeling something that maybe all of us hasn't felt before, that somebody that you helped on this application flagged you, not only okay, not just one time, just was flagging you down for 40 times. I mean, from what came out of her mouth, all because of how she felt your people basically, oh no, your people was trying to stop my bag. I'm about to stop your bag right now, and you don't have proof. If she had some type of, what I'm saying, "Oh no, this lemonade, it was Terry me. Terry, look, it says it right here." Then okay, but you just don't know. It could have been
Yeah,
somebody from
but
a totally different camp.
now I agree with you. I did unblock you, QI. And girl, why did I block you the first time? I need to stop blocking you, bitch.
And then he never
Listen, I
flagged her.
understand all that y'all talking about. I understand it. But y'all cannot be selective on the people that has taken money out of his pocket. Okay? Y'all cannot. Because the biggest thing that he made a lot of money with his old channel. And there was a collective of people that hit his channel and took his channel. That's the most money he made. And I'm not giving excuses to Dragons the way Dragons did. But when they did what they did, Limit already was on his third fucking channel. On his third fucking channel. Okay, so the money for him being monetized, he wasn't gonna be able to recoup that like he did with his big channel because his big channel is when he really was bringing in the members and support like he was and getting all the cash apps and super chat like he was too. I don't understand how y'all pick and choose on which is worse. Yeah, Dragons was his friend, but so was Octopus. We're not gonna pretend like Octavius wasn't his friend. He even said that Octavius was his friend, and it was fucked up for him to even take his channel. When they sat up there and they talked about it, when he admitted to Lemon that yes, he took it, and why he took it because he blaming people on Lemon's platform. The same shit Dragons did, it's the same shit Octavius did. But y'all are giving excuses for that. Why are y'all giving excuses for Octavius and what he did to Lemon versus what Dragons did? Because really and truly, Octavius and Dragons both were his friends. Octavius was his representative. Octavius was working with him behind the fucking scenes. And the only difference is Octavius didn't use him. I don't even know why I'm saying this fucking name. Octopus didn't even use him for any money. But he did help him. He was genuinely helping him. Lemon thought he really had a friend when it came to Octopus. Only for Octopus to turn around and get in his feelings because he didn't like the shit that was said on Lemon's platform and went over there and took Lemon's platform. What's the difference?
You think it's
Hey,
because
well, Molly.
you think he helped because it was because he helped them? Yeah, didn't he help him strike somebody before? Or like gets
Mhm.
out to get he helped him get somebody right.
Just chilling. That's your opinion. In my opinion, Octopus was no different than Dragon. The only reason why y'all put dragons up there is because he sent dragons money. That's the
Wasn't
only
oh, I'm about
reason
to call
why.
him that. Wasn't Octavius working for Lemon though? Like I thought he got certain
Yes,
people for him.
yes,
Maybe that's
bro.
why.
That's what I'm talking about. They were friends. Lemon literally said to him, and I like they didn't hear Lemon tell this man this. That why would he do him like that? And they were friends.
Dragons ain't do enough. Dragons, I'm sorry, she ain't get up. Dragons, you ain't do enough. She should have been working for him too. Dragons were just taking. She was just ready to take, and she won't trying to give to that man. Unfortunately, I mean, how much Dragons, how much real time did you get to him? And then another thing too, was she was trying to blame him for, you know, about to be kicked out. I said, now, Dragons, now look, you can't blame him for you about to be kicked out. You know, like that was something serious. She was mad at him for that. I remember that, and I was like, "Oh, I hope Dragons don't do something real vicious." Because that night, I remember she was like, "Hold on, y'all, shh, be quiet. I'm about to get kicked out," and she was pissed. But I was like, Dragon, you done hit his platform, and you know people over here loud. You the loudest one, girl. It was just getting worse and worse. And now look what had happened. You done flagged the man 40 times. Dragons, you know it was some hatred in them flaggers when you was real mad. So you can't expect him to treat you different. I mean, the type of different that you want. He don't have that for you no more. Because remember, he did used to have a little bit of, he'll treat dragons a little bit different. Everybody else said, oh, dragons need to be quiet. She talk too much. This ghetto thought. And Lemon would just let her go ahead and slide. But it's no longer dragons. You done lost your privileges, baby. Sorry. But she done lost a lot of her privileges. You gonna have to just try to get them back. I don't know how. Maybe he'll get over it. You know, I mean, it's something dealing with his channel. It depends on just how much Lemon cares about his channel. That's where we are with it. But she right there, she ain't too far from Just Crystal. He done forgave everybody, right? Except for them two. Oh, and you know, shock him too. But that's it. That's all Lemon will forgive before he will forget.
Well, you ain't wrong about that, bro.
But baby, but you know what, boo? I don't know about the Octavius stuff. Ooh. I think Octavius, though, it's something behind the scenes. It is. It's definitely probably something behind the scenes where Octavius can have something. And maybe Octavius, maybe he showed him how to keep a channel. Oh, girl, I don't know, girl. Girl, what the hell?
I
I don't know.
can. What
Lemon,
the
why
heck? I
Octavius
mean, bro, you
before
should.
Dragon?
QI is telling you you should be jealous. QI, hit the link. Why does he need to be jealous? Hey, Dory Boo. Hey, little Mama Obama. Hey, Donna. Why should he be
Oh, hey,
jealous?
boo.
Come on now. Hey, Queen Diva. Dragons was flagging him for 40 days and 40 days. That's not funny, though, Jake. Jake, stop the bullshit, Jake. Yeah. Ro over here preaching to y'all today,
I
baby.
don't understand that. She was real mad at him. If just to do that though, boo, like if you think about it, like Yeah, it's let me see somebody I really don't like on this platform.
Get the link, QI. What do
No,
you
that's a
mean he
lot of
sounds
time to
jealous
put
of?
in.
What do you mean he sounds jealous? I'm gonna be real. Lemon can't forget who he wants. I still don't like the hoe. Lemon can forgive who he wants, and Lemon can have whoever he wants on his platform. I'm just pointing out how y'all saying that he'll never talk back to Dragons. Don't be so sure that he would never talk back to Dragons because he's back talking to Octopus. And Octopus took his channel too. And they were behind the scenes. They didn't only just talk in front of the scenes. Octavius and Lemon talk behind the scenes too. Octavius the one that appealed his stripes for him because Lemon didn't know how to do that.
Hmm.
On this
I
road,
guess maybe.
QI said on this road.
Oh,
Oh no, QI is on you for some reason. QI said on this road she deserves to be mad at Lemon. Well, QI, why do you feel because Jake feels the same way too. But why do you feel that she deserves to be mad at Lemon? Now I'm gonna be honest, I don't agree with that. I do not she does not deserve to be mad at Lemon. Not
cool.
to the
But
point
then
where she flagged his channel, no.
and QI, baby, this the thing though. Okay, so you say she deserves to be mad at Lemon, but she ain't mad at Lemon no more. She want to be back over there, right? She ready to end that. She ready. She remember she said, "Oh, I'm ready. Bygones be bygones. You know, I'm ready to hold my hand out. Let's shake hands on it." And even if she don't want to be back over there, she's still trying to make up. But Lemon don't want to. So I mean, QI, if you saying that she deserves to be mad, she ain't mad at her no more. If she don't understand why he's still mad. But we do.
That's not true.
40 days.
Well, that's not true. She do know why he mad. She understands why he mad. And Dragon's still mad too. You ain't hear her yesterday? LaRose, she was going off. She was cussing, yelling, screaming. Like for a moment I thought she was gonna cry. You know, like when you real mad and you'll bust out a tear.
So is she mad at him or is she mad at um the lemons, the lemonaires and the lemonettes?
Yes. Because she said that. She said she feels like the reason why she doesn't even get no support and the women don't support her like that is due to living.
Oh God. Well then why does she want um is it gonna make her feel better if she did make up with him then? I mean if she's still feeling that way, I don't know if that would make it better or make it bittersweet.
Uh,
Alimony. Is
so
it
you saying
alimony?
why does
It's
she?
alimony.
It ain't no alimony. So you saying why does she need the money? When I mean, why does she even want to be cool with them, considering how they feel about her? Why does she even want that support?
She feel like she want more. Like, look, I deserve this support. Damn it. And you need to give me more. Give me what I'm owed. Yeah, that's it. She expects to be given what she's owed. But Dragons, you done got enough. She wants something from this, y'all. She wants something out of it. She's not done with it. If she was done with it, she wouldn't be feeling this way. Dragons, what do you want the people to do? What she want the people to do? We can't make nobody support you, baby. You went and I thought you was doing something for yourself. When you was over there you're still doing the reading, but it's still not good enough. You want something. And I'm sorry to tell you this. The Lemon can't give it to you. Okay? Maybe QI can. QI, you give Dragons what she needs. She needs a piece of your what you got over there? 3 mules. Oh, excuse me. 3 mules. And what else she got over there? And all that wood. 3 mules in a piece of wood. QI got that over there. You give her some of that and see if she'll be happy. We don't know how to make dragons happy. I'm sorry, dragons. We don't know how to make you happy. You ain't happy. But guess what? It's not Lemon's responsibility to make you happy on YouTube. Order lemonades. I got y'all too. I got them. I got my lemonades and my lemonades. It's not their responsibility to handle dragons with care and cradle. They ain't gonna be cradling you, baby, because guess what? You punched their host in the mouth, and he done help you. You punched him in the face. Ain't nobody tell you to punch him in the face, make his lip bleed. You don't know if he was crying or not after you did that to him. He said he rocked with you, and you did him like that. You did him like that, Dragons. Nobody else did. You flagged that man 40 times. Get on your knees and apologize. Oh, it's a little bit too much. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. See, y'all, I'm looking at it from the point that the way Dragons used to rock with Lemon, like Lemon could do no wrong and all of that. That's why I don't understand how she just like changed like that, because she was the one that was the first like, oh, Lemon, no, leave Lemon alone.
Use your damn banner.
Lady Nika.
I knew that was
Hey,
you.
bro.
Shit.
Hey, baby.
You ain't no shit.
I heard that sound.
You ain't heard
Nobody
that.
can.
I came up
Yes,
here
I did.
because
Nobody
they
can
pissed me
replica
off
that
in
night.
chat.
Okay, now what happened? What's up? Okay, hold on. QI here. QI.
Peace. It is I.
QI.
Okay, I called it late.
You, I feel like we finna disagree, girl.
We probably are.
But
I
that's
ain't
doing
what we about
respect.
to do it.
Y'all
So you
OG.
got your Vaseline
Y'all
tennis
OG. Show
shoes
the
on.
girls how to know how to disagree without taking it there. Go ahead.
Of course. Um
Yeah, I ain't gonna get
bas-
all like that with her. She don't deserve that.
no, I'm not trying to
But I'm gonna
even
say
go
what I
there.
gotta say, and I know it's not gonna be in compliance with what you
Yeah.
I be talking about.
Yeah. Listen, hey Auntie, hey Pizza, QI, Roro. When I
Yo,
talk to Dragon, I asked Dragon to make amends with Lemon because I told her he don't drink no more. He's sober. He doing good. He not cussing people out or dragging no women no more. So she said yes. So that's why she trying to make amends with him.
I told them that, but I'm glad you came to verify that because I told them that.
Again, I don't want to hear nothing from you until you do
Why?
right by me.
I'm gonna have to go sell some of this. You know what I'm saying, Auntie?
Yep, you better go slang some of that thing.
It's gonna be half of it though.
I'm just playing. I
Baby.
don't want you
You
to
know,
slang no thing.
I'm baby. You heard me? But listen,
Okay,
Cut
now
that out.
let's hear
all
from
right,
QI
all
first.
right.
Hold on, let's hear
Oh,
from QI because she said first.
Okay,
oh,
QI,
QI.
you can go ahead
all right.
and you want to
Let me
go
go get a
first?
QI.
cigarette. It's about to be 3 hours.
Go
Hold
on
on.
mute.
Lady Nika, you
Go on
seem
mute.
like you just ready, but let me go ahead and start. Basically, this is the way I feel. I feel that that was Dragons and Lemons friendship. So I don't understand how so many people are getting involved with Dragons and Lemons friendship and how much money he chose. He chose to send her because nobody made him send her money. So that's really between them. And so nobody should have a problem with, no other person should have a problem. That should not affect Dragon support because of, the relationship or friendship between Dragons and Lemon. And Dragons also helped Lemon launch his channel. In the beginning, she said, just like Lolo, she said on the panel initially in the beginning, night after night after night, and he would call her up, pop up, pull up, and all of that. So Dragons also helped him. So they helped each other, and I don't understand how so many people are like taking it out on Dragons. And during that talent show, her lip sync show or whatever, I saw him sabotage that. Lemon does have a jealous spirit. And I saw him sabotage. I saw him try to sabotage her show instead of just, even if he had some feelings towards her, he should have sat back and let her done her thing and not,
Talk your shit,
just like
QI.
just like the other night, he was like, "Don't give dragons no money." Then when somebody approached him in the chat about it, he was like, "I didn't tell y'all not to cash up dragons." Yes, you did, and you need to stop doing that. 'Cause just like he wants support, she wants support. Everybody deserves support, so it shouldn't be speculated upon. Lemon.
Damn, I agree with all of that. Surprisingly, shit. She
Lady
wasn't
Nika.
wrong.
Have you yielded the floor?
Yes, you can go ahead, Lady Nika.
Okay, QI, I feel like you're completely full of shit. And here goes why. First of all, every time this girl came to this man and asked for something, he was right there for her. In her darkest hours, he was there helping her out. Okay. Yeah, he put her on the platform and everything, but make no mistake about it, he never needed her up there because all of us, piece of me, Yaya, all us had already prepped him to do what he needed to do. Okay, there was no excuse for her to ever get so angry with him. In the beef sector, we argue with a bitch. We might have to do 2-3 motherfucking videos before we get it up out our system. But we don't go and put in 40 false flags on this man's channel, get him demonetized, and then take his motherfucking channel. When that's the same channel that was helping your ass survive, giving you money for your cigarettes, giving you money for your e-bikes and buying you motherfucking cell phones and things of that nature. So miss me with that. He may have done it free will. Yeah, he was willingly giving it to her because he thought he had a friend in her. But no real friend who ever had good intentions for you at all would ever get so mad that they try to stop your bottom line. When a bitch come for your bottom line, you better believe y'all are forever enemies. Now, I will say this. He has a good heart. In time, he may actually deal with her again. But for right now, for every time he gotta sit there, and even though he might act like he got it like that, he might. We all know Lemon Money don't look the same. She took that away from him. So every time he gotta get up on that channel at night and be up in that bitch talking about we need 20K by midnight, what that translate into is
We
this
need
lady
$20
has
by midnight.
destroyed my channel, and I need some cash apps to kind of help me stay, afloat until I can do something different. So no, he don't owe her a motherfucking thing. And I do not hate dragons at all. I actually like her. But if I'm a tell it like I'm going to tell it, okay? Like Pizarro said, I think Lemon will forgive her today, but he knows he'll get backlash. Like I said, he may have the heart like I do and give people another chance, but he would only be being the Lemon that we didn't like. If he make over her right now, he gonna be having her over there and he gonna dog her the fuck out. Let us drag her. Well, I ain't gonna say us because I ain't got no issue currently, but let the chat drag her. How about she takes some responsibility in doing what she did to their relationship? And let's also talk about the lip sync challenge. I know damn well you ain't saying that he wanted her to fail because he didn't. He was up there keeping his mouth quiet, and Tawiti came up there to antagonize him, and that set off a chain of events. And because Dragons wanted to win so motherfucking bad, she sat there and dropped her day one for a new nigga or a new bitch. He don't owe her a motherfucking thing. And this the beef sector. As long as this the beef sector, bitch, we gonna put our nose right in your business. What did Jay Wilson say? If it occurs on YouTube, we gonna talk about it. And that's it. We gonna talk about it. So Q, I don't know. I know you pro woman and all that shit, and I love that about you. I really do. All bullshit aside, I've always liked that shit about you. But you also have to be able to look at a situation and tell a bitch that she wrong.
You yield the floor.
One more minute. That's when he was drinking. What you thought he was gonna show up like? You thought he was gonna come there all sober and everything and ready to just have a good time? No, his thing was turn up and she didn't have no fucking problem with it until she started getting her other little friends, and then she thought she was bigger than the motherfucking program. Now I yield the floor.
Okay. Well, let me first of all say, yes, I am pro woman because I'm a woman, but I'm not anti man. So, and don't forget that I was also the first person that and I hated that they called the head lemonette. The next thing is with Tweety in terms of the lip sync contest. Lemon is a grown man. So we cannot blame Tweety for Lemon not dropping down or not knowing how to not disrupt his friends who he wanted to be successful lip sync contest. That was his choice. Then Lemon ain't the first or the last content creator that's been flagged or demonetized in the B sector by B sector or non-B sector content creators. Then before if we're gonna sit there and give all this weight to Dragons, why isn't he giving all that weight to Octavius and so many other people who have openly flagged and also demonetized his first initial most successful channel? So that's what I'm saying. It's like everybody wants to, and like I said, I don't pocket watch. So, I'm more concerned about the money that I make, than Lemon's pockets and what Lemon makes, and I'm not saying that I don't wish that brother makes any money, but I'm just saying that's not, my biggest concern is my pocket. My biggest concern, and I would rather see people who need help like Dragons or something be able to come on here and get monetized and not have to beg, not have to ask, or not have to depend on another person. Because if she was making her own money, then she wouldn't have had to ask Lemon for those things. So, pretty much that's my viewpoint on things of that nature. And that's their friendship. And I don't see why. So, everybody can talk about it. I'm not saying discuss it or talk about it, but in terms of whatever, because at the end of the day, that's how it's going to be. When Lemon decides, really, if it wasn't for so many other people in his ear, and pretty much a lot of people are in his ear because, it's like that competition thing, Lady Nika, because you know how, like, when these people have teams and different things, everybody wants to be at the top. So everybody thinks they need to step on the next person to get at the top when, if, the content creator should just value everybody who's on their team, all of their supporters equally or in general. So, basically what, right now, today, I wholeheartedly feel that if it wasn't for so many people in Lemon's ear that, that don't like Dragons, I don't think that those are Lemon's feelings. I think that they would already have made up or whatever. And then Lemon was dogging her out when they got along. Lemon was letting people drag her when they got along, and that was part of the problem. She was getting tired of going up there, getting dragged, getting dropped, and blah, 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 and that once again, if she expressed that to him and he, talked about that, that's up to them. But at the same rate, that's why I can say I can understand in a lot of ways why Dragon felt unappreciated, because they, in my opinion, they helped each other. Like when somebody
can I go next?
Yeah, when somebody comes on your panel, they're also helping people with content. And I think a lot of people don't look at that as like, okay, I am contributing or I am supporting in this way. Support is not always like monetary or whatever. So, Dragon supported him heavily, just like I did. And I digress. Yield the floor.
So, I understand where both of y'all coming from. So we about to act like Lemon was giving her that money so he could get some ass. I mean, come on. He was giving her that money because he wanted some ass. He told me that. So ain't nobody just gonna give no friend no money like that just to give it to her, and then she have an excuse after excuse, and then you still giving her money, still giving her money, and she lying to you, and you still giving her money. He giving her money because he wanted some sex. He's a man. It wasn't just because it was his friend. So we got to stop trying to play games and just be real, straight to the point. But y'all is right though. A lot of them living that moderators don't like dragging. That's true.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ken, especially with the Lemon one just doing that for no reason. And then some people they do things so that they can hold it over your head.
Okay, let me know when it's my turn. Because I got something for both of
Oh,
y'all.
I'm dying to you.
Okay.
Yes,
First of all, and I'm finna say this, Lemon, I do not mean any harm, okay? I'm just giving you my y'all want to be honest about this thing. Let's be honest. It was only up until maybe a few weeks ago that I even thought Lemon wanted pussy, okay?
Oh my
I ain't
God.
saying he wanted no ping, but I ain't know. Because it ain't normal for a man that young to just give it up and say, I'm going to keep it to myself. No, they don't know him to do that. Okay?
I agree.
So it was just up until recently, I started feeling like, he might have wanted a little cut. He might be ready to come on out. And
Auntie. Uh-uh. Oh
don't
my God.
do it. Y'all, I gotta be me, man. Y'all, listen,
I would have
listen,
rather
listen,
him bought
listen.
it. I would have rather for
they
him
want to
trick
know
for it or
what.
pay for it.
They want to know what changed your mind.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of watched that interaction, and I believe that if things hadn't taken a turn for the left, I think Claudia probably would have showed him something. And I
So I
say
What?
knew
that
it was gonna
because
change
What?
she
Ground
been
beef?
around the block a couple of times. I think she would have, if things would have went just the way it was supposed to go, the way we had hoped. I think Lemon and I think Lemon would have probably, been that would have been the person that he just jumped up, all on it and everything. That's what I thought. Okay, yield the flow. They telling me to shut
But
up.
ain't
Okay.
he would have fell straight through if she would have gave him some because it's you know she been
I am not disrespecting that woman's body.
Okay,
No,
all right.
because
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I support her, so I'm not gonna
She
do
My
that.
don't
my
like
bad.
me, but
My
I
bad.
like her.
QI.
I
My
like her and
bad.
her baby oil and her small kangaroo pouch in the front. Fuck that shit, girl. You
Now
still
we're
look good
honest
with that
Rogo.
pouch.
Oh,
What we're honest Rogo, because I also charged him up. I was
AT
like,
is on
honest Ro
fire.
was up here sounding misogynist. He sounded like he was caping for the boys because when I brought up in the chat and when Pizza read it to him and brought it to his attention, he didn't address the fact that okay, he giving all that smoke to dragons, but he didn't when she brought up Octavius, he wasn't giving that smoke to Octavius.
Oh, I gotta say one more thing. I gotta say one more thing about that. You keep bringing up who he was mad at and who he wasn't mad at. If okay, QI, me and you close, right? Me and you
Mm-hmm.
close, you doing favors for me, graphic everything, right? I know, I know your business, you know my business, right? We build a
Mm-hmm.
bond now. It don't motherfucking matter, QI, what Ken or say Asia down there do to me. If you do it, it hit different. Cause we got a
Mm-hmm.
relationship. Rather put the ass aside, it's going to hit me harder if it comes from you. And I can say that for real time. It's certain things I don't give a
Facts.
fuck how mad we might get with each other. You know what it is, QI. You know what we talked about. If
Yeah.
you come a certain way, I ain't gonna be able to accept it because I'm gonna be like, now QI, we had some between us. You know, we build a bond. How the fuck you forget that to the point where it ain't normal banter back and forth with us, but you actually trying to cause me harm now? It
Okay.
hit different.
Right, it does hit different. And that's why that I also say, just like in a situation when it deals with you and I don't think that other people should be involved with that. I think that's a situation between you and I. Just like with dragons, that should be between dragons and him. And just like if we're gonna say it hit different for dragons to do what she did, we gotta say for like a lot of the things that Lemon did towards dragons, it hit different. So yeah, for we're saying 40 times. That was emotional. What do they call it?
A
A
crime
crime
of
of
Mm-mm.
passion.
passion.
I gotta disagree, QI.
Hey.
I have to disagree because she
Oh,
did it
you can
with
hit links over
Shakim.
here. Okay.
It's
That was
4 o'clock.
malicious.
Yeah, a
It's,
Hey,
crime of passion. A
Bree,
crime
you looked
of
at nice in
passion.
your picture.
thank you. It's 4 o'clock. I just got off work.
Did you go to jail?
Why would I go to jail?
Let me type
Okay.
up this text message real quick. I'm gonna put y'all on hold.
I mean, so why? I don't know. So why they trying to? Why everybody so angry about them two trying to talk?
About who trying to
Because
talk?
they want to control. They want Jaggers
They
and
ain't
Lemon
saying-
because they want to control Lemon. Hey, Diva.
Hey, baby. Hey,
All
guys.
right, but none of the old women ain't trying to give no ass up. I mean, let the young girls get it. Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me. That's between them.
Y'all, can we be messy and say names? I want to say names.
I don't even know what we talking
Mm-mm.
I done been fucking saying name. Who the hell? What?
Yeah, Auntie, let's say
uh,
names. Let's spicing it
I've
up.
been saying motherfucking names. The bottom line is he don't. I like you, Dragon. You know you my favorite little bitty bitch. But ain't no motherfucking way that you should feel like people in this beef sector ain't gonna treat you differently considering what we know. Y'all hold grudges. It's motherfucker still 10 years later trying to say that I took some from Spilly Boy TV and motherfucker Sean Bradley. Y'all still want to walk around here and believe that a bitch came around all the motherfucking men smelling like sauerkraut. Are you okay? That's what we do on here. That boy was offended by that shit. He did not. It hit different because he figured like you. I'd rather you come on my link and cuss me the fuck out. But you ain't. I never would have put you in a position to where I thought you would dog me the fuck out the way you dog me the fuck out. You cut off the money, honey. The very money that was helping you.
Hmm. Got a point.
And if I'm not mistaken, she was a part of the conversation. Well, Lemon, ain't nothing wrong with doing that drop game. I mean, you on here to get your money. I remember that conversation. So you can't tell him that he need to make the money. He need to go and do what he need to do. Get it from all angles, right? And then turn around when he follows what you told him, and he let you get bought down. I know Pisa plays the money game. If it ever come a time and these people feel like they don't want me to sit up here and they send Pisa a nasty piece of cash out, I'm going to exit stage left gracefully. And we still cool. No, she ain't sharing none of that shit with me, but I'm going to respect it because why? I want to see my homegirl win. No matter what channel that I'm on, if y'all ever feel like y'all want to put me down, I'm going to go gracefully. Because at the end of the day, we all coming over here for a coin. I don't give a fuck what you say about how you love people and you like to socialize. Bitch, we all here for a reason. And my reason is I'm making a coin and while having my voice heard. Okay? And I'm not male identified. I'm just calling this shit like I see it. Y'all gotta be out y'all motherfucking mind if y'all think that man shouldn't feel some kind of way about how she treated him. And you damn sure is motherfucking crazy if you think that the people that truly like him, truly support him, ain't mad about the fact that this girl sat up here and put 40 false flags on this man's channel, took
They
his
jealous.
from him.
I don't think they mad. I think they jealous. So we gonna act like Lemon ain't do her something either. I mean, Lemon used to
Right.
always
Lemon
do
ain't
her,
took her
let her get
goddamn
dragged.
channel.
Lemon
What
does
But
things.
was her channel worth taking though?
Well,
who?
she was starting to get support over there. She was monetized. If she kept working hard, she probably could have made to that $100 threshold and got her a check.
Can I I wanted to respectfully ask y'all, can I go next? Because I have to walk my bunnies.
Yeah, you walk them buttons, they gonna run away from your ass. But go ahead.
No, they on the harness.
I'm gonna walk my
So
bunny. You ain't had to come over here with that lie.
I really do. I walk my bunnies twice a day. Seriously.
Where you taking them?
On a walk, you walk them like a dog. Like rabbits are.
Girl, let me go on mute. Diva,
Oh
Diva,
my
not
God!
today.
You would have to be a rabbit owner to understand. Like you really,
If
you
they
think about
if
harness.
they
That was
thick,
my
Like,
first pet was
they're
a
like dogs.
rabbit.
Oh my God! So how do you guys want
I've been
my
to cook
response?
their ass up.
You want to
Quinn,
eat
how
a
do you? So okay, I'm getting jumped, and okay, so the beef
no,
turkey.
no, I'm saying who eats rabbits? Like, why would you do that?
Oh, that is really delicious, but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
good.
Yeah,
Rabbit,
yeah,
rabbit is
I,
something you can eat, Bree.
it tastes like chicken.
Pizarro, how do you want me to answer, hon? Do you want a business answer or a political answer?
Both.
I want the raw cut answer.
Well, at the top, we don't care either way. But on the business side of things, it all depends on whether she's bringing revenue. On the business side, it's all about revenue. I mean, I'm trying to answer with having the masses here because you guys know I don't know how to speak properly around them. But I also would listen to my supporters if I was him. And that's suggested to all content creators. Your supporters are first, because without them, there is no revenue. There is no, because people, I mean, you get views and stuff like that, but it's all revenue. So what they think is very, very important. And I think sometimes leaving them out could make them seem like their position doesn't matter when they have the most important position. So on the business side of things, asset and liability should always rather be considered on a scale. And once a person becomes more of a liability, then that's not good for business. But if more for an asset, then then Lemon should consider. Politically speaking, we all should outweigh our benefits, even though sometimes we could just enjoy somebody's company. It's not necessarily that they bring anything special, but they could bring just genuine entertainment. But on the flip side of things, politically speaking, you also want to make sure everybody is beneficial. If you are benefiting that person more than they are benefiting you, plus their liability, then the answer speaks for itself. But if they they bring something and to your channel, and politically it's helping you as well as though it's helping them, then the scales are balanced. So my answer is always you have to just balance out the scales. That's
agree.
all I got. Any other questions?
Nope. That sounds good. Pretty perfect for me.
Yeah, that was good. But I gotta be ghetto right quick. Some of the supporters be jealous. I mean, are they gonna come on the platform and act a fool and act a donkey and sit on there for 18 hours? I mean, is they gonna do the same shit that Dragon or the other women do? I mean, if they're not gonna do it, then how you gonna tell that boy what to do or who he can be cool with? I mean, maybe he like being dogged out and looking stupid by dragons. Some niggas like that shit, but you can't get mad because he like to be dogged out. He still get giving the money while she dogging his ass out. So why y'all get mad?
I'm gonna hop there because it's becoming more community, and I respect you know, even though I don't look at it like that, but this is y'all, you know, y'all business, and I don't want to. I'll report on it and be messy just to pick with y'all, but I don't want to get involved. But I think also seniority plays a huge role, as you can see. As long as you know, the longer.
I mean, you don't want to get involved, but I'm going to tell them too because remember you took the channel. So what's the difference with you being back over there too? But Dragons can't go back over there.
That's understood, but I was never his friend. She was his friend. They had a relationship behind the scenes. They, you know, remember.
I mean, y'all say it was a friendship, but was it really a friendship? More like a
Or a business shit.
transactional thing. Because
I
I feel
feel
like
like a business deal because nobody cared whether she was there. If anything, she was a nuisance to his supporters. So it
but
wasn't.
she kicked a lot of that shit off over there.
That's true, but she was it in the beginning. I think the reason why he had most problems that he had, and please, Krista, don't take this wrong, but I really think that Krista, Dragons, and Lolo were the problem, and you know they oh I absolutely, because behind every good man is a backbone is a woman. So regardless of the fact that whether she's the spouse or whether she's just a friend, you know, it all depends on who you have standing behind you. And his foundation was very weak because the women were weak. And I don't see, that's why I don't like to give, you know, I just stay in the bushes because I'm very blunt. And then later on she'll be cussing me out, but I mean no harm. It's the truth. If there was no strong foundation, there was no strongness in regards to the females.
It's me, Keisha.
As far as the females, you know, the way how he spoke to people and stuff like that, it's a way, even though he don't like to be controlled, it's a way that you can deal with men that are strong-minded and have pride. All men do, as a matter of fact, but it's all about how you present what the issue is. And every last one of them were weak. And so therefore he just went total, and he went off on the wrong people. They didn't even guide him to, hey, here's a suggestion. This is like Krista, she's been around forever. Like, you know, I believe she has the most seniority, probably next to Ms. Nika and Hutch. So she knows who's who. So if she really cared, oh, she got more. You got more than her, Ms. Nika.
Girl, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I wasn't there.
Girl, you made my damn head start hurting. I almost turned all the way around. My head almost went all the way around like that little girl did in that movie. Okay, it's okay, baby.
I'm so sorry about that. You know, I mean, no disrespect to the lady. Okay. You know, we love you. But what I'm saying is, you know, she was in a predicament where she knew, you know, she knows what drives the channel. She knows what survives the channel. And so she's equipped with all of that. And so she was in the position where she could have helped to build him up and make his foundation a little bit stronger than what he is. If anything, she helped to destruct him. And Lolo, she was all pilled up in the beginning. So, you know, she's just now, I don't think she did rehab or anything. But if she did, so be it. But in the beginning, she barely would stay, you know, she would fall asleep on a live stream. And it's like, girl, how many perks did you take? But anyway, I don't think I'm supposed to talk about business publicly. Well, whatever.
What about Clyde Diva?
Oh, I don't. No. We.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till it's my turn.
When it came to, and she knows Lolo she was fucked up, and it wasn't until she graduated to, I guess, a stronger read. So he was talking to her, and the whole conversation was just like, while we were listening in. So, but anywho, then you have Dragons who just wanted a pack of cigarettes. You know, remember she joined in with him when he was talking out of terms with me sexually. Remember, she joined in. What woman does that? Mm-hmm. So I'm just saying now, he is becoming a little bit firm because he disrespected all of us. And we
Mhm.
all played a role that we could have positioned him to be in an untouchable spot. He wouldn't listen to Miss Nika. He wouldn't listen to Bizarre. He wouldn't listen to me. He wouldn't listen to Brianna. He wouldn't listen to just people that talent. He wouldn't listen to anybody. And then you had Sassy, who was pretending to be better than. However, she was then still praising disrespect when it was somebody that she didn't like. So that's also a liability. She's just a total waste of space. But now I think he's positioned correctly. Miss Terry is set properly. Benzone is positioned properly. Then he has seniority back. Because everybody at the top listened to Miss Nika before anybody, to tell you the truth, pertaining to B-Sector. Miss Nika, Treasure, and Passer. I don't think I was supposed to tell that, but I did. Anyway,
I guess I would want to know
I gotta-
why is people so invested in Lemon? It's like in what he do with his platform. I don't get it. Like,
Well, you have other things to do. You have a life. You're smart. You're educated. You have a career. You're goal driven, and so people that aren't like you aren't going to think like you because this is their end all be all. So you discuss and talk. Yeah, you actually spend most time in what means most to you, and unfortunately, 85% of people here believe in sectors, like it's a fraternity.
Yeah, because I don't get it. Like he goes over there, he drinks his Red Bulls, and he, tell people to get off his property and cusses people out and has a good old time. And I just don't know why he's not allowed to do that. Like, why is he not allowed to do what he wants on his platform? But it seems as though a lot of people want ownership of his platform. And the thing is, Lemon is always going to win because Lemon actually is having fun. Like, this is fun to him. And as long as he is having fun, as long as he's coming out here and doing what the fuck it is that Lemon wants to do, he's always going to win. And I feel like a lot of content creators, I can speak for myself, when we lost the passion, I can speak for myself. When I lost the passion behind coming live and the enjoyment of it and just coming live and having fun, that's when I feel like Pettyville started to decline because it was no longer fun for me. So it's like, why do you want to go somewhere that's not fun?
Well, yeah, I don't know how to properly answer this in front of the masses, but the same person who built you up took you down. Sorry.
So that would be myself.
And we miss you, Bree.
Yeah,
We miss you.
I guess that's the proper answer. But you were a part of it, but did you flag your own channel? Did you gun for you because you couldn't control you? I rest my case. So what I wanted to end it with is that Lemon and Pazar, they want to be perceived as slow. And they are literally the smartest in the room. I don't think I was supposed to tell that either, but I'm just going to say it. He still drinks. He's just not acting drunk.
Oh, well, of course Lemon's still going to take a drink. I mean, that's kind of like, some days you can hear it more than others, but he's still more alert now.
Yeah. Well, he was always alert. It was just an act, but the act got old and the act didn't help. So now he's drunk, but it's not a part of his act anymore. Hope that helped. Anyway, I gotta go walk my bunnies. Bye.
He needs some pussy.
Hey,
We're
Nika.
talking about it right now, Bree, because really kind of went in a different direction because it really was centered around Dragon's meltdown yesterday, where she finally said exactly how she feel. And I feel her. She may not want, and then I'm gonna let you speak, Annie, because you got a point to make too. But
Right before she speaks, I'm gonna drop down. Thank y'all, and thank you for allowing me a pizza. Peace.
Later, QI.
Bye, ugly.
God, you are so handsome.
Hey,
You
Nika.
go in.
Yep, Nika, I totally agree with what Bree was saying. Like she said, there's too many people trying to control Lemon's platform. And also too, if you feeling like you made Lemon's channel, it should be easy for you to make your own channel, right? Hello, I'm sorry, I can't hear
I
nobody now.
mean, it is
That's true.
easy, but having the dedication and the willpower that Lemon has to go live day in and day out,
He
I don't
he
know how
he
he does
does have the
it.
stamina. He does.
Listen, you have to live for this shit.
Yes, and you know
And
what?
he
He
loves it.
happy doing it, and
He does
it's it
like
it's like
that's
he
one thing you
loved
cannot
doing
take
this.
from it, baby.
So it's like, why would anybody want to take it from him or whatever? And only thing that I was saying as far as with dragons feel like everybody dislike her. It's not nobody on this app that I dislike. I don't know nobody on this app to be like, okay, I dislike them for this reason. I got a lot of funky hoes who don't like me, and I wouldn't give a fuck. Looking at their life, I understand why you don't like me, bitch. Look, but getting to that or whatever. Now y'all do understand with Lemon when they fell out, it was because he asked her to come over to what's her name,
Lolo's.
Lolo's channel, and he wouldn't give her some money. So all of that blew down because of that point, and then it went into her flagging the channel or whatever. So to fall out with somebody who has bent over backwards, giving you money. If somebody on this app give me $5, I'ma praise you because you didn't gave me something you don't have to give me. I don't fucking know you.
That's the
So
word
for
right
him to
there.
constantly keep giving somebody something or whatever, you don't have to show appreciation like I would show appreciation, but I was raised to show people appreciation because like I just said, you didn't have me, you not my brother, you not my sister, you no kin to me. So for you to even give me $10, that's more than what you had to do. So like I was saying in the back, our people have a bad history with fucking over each other. But I'm gonna leave that alone because that's gonna bring up other stuff. But need to know what I'm saying. And as y'all see on this app, our people have a bad history of fucking over each other for nothing. So, but listen, Pisa, you could go ahead and drop me or whatever. I've been talking to Nika in the back, so that's what
See,
I really wanted to do. But like Bree said, all in all, it's too many people who want to run his panel or run his platform. Let Lemon do what he doing. He doing excellent. People love him. He got support. He gonna always have support because he a happy-go-lucky person. So you don't never see him on some bitter mess or whatever. Now he may cut some people out, but really it be all in fun because he don't really have no hate for nobody. But yeah,
hmm
he gonna always do good because he got it in his heart to have fun. So everybody that I see on this app that's on here about having fun, yeah, they chats be bumping 700 and 600. All them hoes that be hating and mad because you in the next person's chat, I keep seeing they numbers drop down. But yeah, but I'm done because like I said too, a lot of times people think that you have a dislike for somebody. I'm too old and too established to be looking at anybody and be like, okay, I don't like her. Don't like you for what?
yeah, I see three bitches in a chat. Pizza, can I curse three people out?
Oh, and I don't watch chats because like I said too, I know a lot of hoes don't like me, but like I said, you a walking bitch, you a drunken bitch. You a hoe who done slutted your motherfucking pussy around this YouTube, bitch. My pussy ain't on YouTube. So with
Hmm?
that, bitch, you cannot touch me. Not with a long motherfucking stick, bitch.
Who is that for?
My pussy wall still intact. And I
Oh,
don't
that's
pay for
Clyde Beaver.
dick or pussy, okay? Dick gonna pay for this pussy, okay?
You talking about Clyde Diva, y'all?
No, no, I'm not. See, there you go with
Oh
that
well.
bullshit, Ken.
Oh,
I no, I
when
got
you
I
say
got
no walls, cause she ain't got
Just
none. I thought you was talking about her.
messy.
a
Just
My
look.
bad.
messy, Annie.
Look, Ken, I got a lot of hoes that dislike me or whatever. And like I say too, as long as them bitches drunken, hoes got felonies and all of that type of shit. Bitch, y'all hoes can't touch me. You can't get the kind of jobs that I get,
I'm gonna be
okay?
right back.
Okay.
But okay, I'm a drop because with her just dropping it, it just booted my sound out.
Now, I see a few of y'all in that chat
Okay,
talking
and
about
Okay.
I be sitting up there cloud chasing or something wooty woo. And first of all,
They
before
said I
Lemon
was
go
clout
live,
chasing too, Ken, just because I'm responding to the hoes who want to cuss me out. They thinking that I want to start a channel, and I'm like, well, maybe I need to start one then, because just because me hitting the link, because hoes want to cuss me out, and I'm responding, they like, oh, she clout chasing. I had all kind of hoes flipping and shit, but I'm glad to say I never
Auntie,
trusted a
what you
funky
doing, baby? You
bitch.
getting a popcorn ball machine?
shut up, but man, I dropped my damn. Leave me alone.
But okay, peace. I'm gone now on this one. Okay.
Before Lemon go live, Lemon will text me and tell me to pull up. That's every time he go live. That's why I come over there, because he will ask me to pull up. And by me fucking with him, I'ma pull up. My dog say pull up, I'ma pull up. Like clout chasing. All I gotta do is put Lady Nika name and Pizza name in the title and act like I'm about to drag him, and y'all stinking ass gonna come right on over there. Fuck you talking about?
Every
Clout
time.
chasing. Every time. Flock. And I just sit up there and drag somebody else. Stupid ass. Y'all better learn how to play the game. People crazy. And then there was 3 ugly bitches talking about clout chasing. Shut up. They might be intel. Pizza might drag me.
I don't know if she can hear or not. She did say our sound went out.
She probably over there by Slapper.
Who? Oh,
I'ma
I'm
tell
not
her
talking about
husband.
Annie. Annie said her sound went out.
Pizza got to drop her.
Oh
She
no, baby, she done called. Oh, all right, Annie.
what happened?
Good. Pizza, bring your ass back. And where did Honest Row go? Y'all just be dropping out. I done did almost 4 hours. You mean tell me there wasn't enough? Queen girl, you missed it, honey. You might have been at work or at school, but girl, I was on for over 3 hours today. Yes, I was. I don't know what's
Bullying
wrong
people.
with me.
She was bullying today, ain't I don't know what's going on, baby. You on fire today. You saying names. You're being disrespectful. Nah, that's the 2021 Lady Dika. I know. Cause you ain't give a you ain't give a fuck. You saying names and everything. I say, oh damn, she must want some smoke or something. What the fuck
No,
going
I
on?
don't want no smoke. I don't know. You know, you had them days where you like, fuck it. I don't feel like being politically correct. I don't feel like being sweet and nice and kind, Nika. I'm like pretty much on that fuck you type of Nika. It is
Yeah.
what it is. Bitch, you did this. You know, whatever.
Yeah,
You
but
just comment on dragons throwing you under the bus. Baby, I talked about it. See, sweetie, you one of my Mars too.
that was a messy. That's a
I'm gonna
messy
find your
question.
ass. See, fine in my eternal voice. Girl, that's the reason why I went live, sweetie.
Mm.
I went live to talk to her. I dropped the link for her and everything. Cause I don't never talk about a hoe without getting her a chance to respond. So
Call that girl
I
out.
dropped that link down up in there, and Peter P did repost it in that live in case I got your ass blocked and you couldn't see it.
Mm.
See, and I don't play that drop them off my pen. The only way you get dropped down is somebody buy you off, and I tell you before you have to go. So see, that's how they watch. It's on your watch later. Yeah, girl, you might have to break that up because that's a long one, but I get it all out in the first hour. The rest of it, I kind of coasted through it, but the first hour is where all the business is. Check it out when you get a chance, baby.
Don't DM me no messy ass question. What do I think about Lemon and Denial? I don't even know the denial person. Who is that?
Denied.
Yeah, denial. Who is that?
Child, he's somebody from the black. Well, he say he ain't from over there, but that's where I always known him to be from, which was the black tea sector. That's that boy be up on that panel with Lemon. He say you can only talk to him if he on Lemon link or
Ooh.
VS's link. I think that's
Ooh,
cool.
that's messy right there. That's some. Is he zesty?
Well, you know, he a little on the bisexual side, let him tell you.
Well, Lemon should have told him, bitch, get off my property. Cause nigga, what you mean? Yeah, the only way they talk to you is when you come up on my shit. That don't sound right.
No, that's what he said. That's what he said. Hey, Brooke.
What's up, sis? Yeah, that was some zesty shit.
I
Lemon.
listened with your husband earlier, girl, talking. You know me and Malik love to talk shit. I like talking shit with Malik.
My guy.
I love me some Malik, baby. Malik, he act just like my son Malik. And that's why I be like,
That Chinese man was talking about you and pizza earlier.
who you talking about, Kim Chi?
Yeah.
Fuck him. I tried to be nice to that motherfucking egg roll serving dick, but that whole
Egg roll Su Young.
I'm so sick of that motherfucker. I ain't do nothing to him. I did nothing to him. But yet, and I even had a conversation with him on Lemon Live where he said that he thought I had said some disrespectful stuff to him, and it kind of bothered him a little bit.
And if you did,
no, we supposed to be at peace with each other. But every time that hoe get a motherfucking chance with his stir-fried rice eating ass
without the carrots in it.
Suey something yum. Motherfucking ass. He always got something to say to me. I'm so sick of him. I am sick of I'm coming in a Honda. Bitch, go sit down somewhere. Leave me alone, binary. Why do you talk about me? I have done nothing to you.
Yeah.
I'm here. I heard everything y'all said.
What, you were taking the shit?
Girl, why that motherfucker keep talking about Kim Chi over there?
I don't know, but I seen that he was over there hyping up VS, trying to say that I'm nervous because VS gonna subpoena me, and I'm gonna have to go to court, and they're gonna know what I look like, and they're gonna get my identity. You wait on that subpoena, baby.
I want to know why would he even get involved in that? See, I know the beef sector done changed. It really had. Because I remember a time an outsider like that would comment on some beef sector business and they would get their fucking head took off. Bitch,
well, Auntie, let me answer that.
But you can't.
Let me answer that. Now, Lemon, y'all know I do fuck with Lemon, even though it don't look like I do. But Lemon did ask me, he did ask me nicely not to do what I was about to do to his bitch ass. Because Lemon like him. So I held back and I chilled out. But ask Lemon what I was about to eat him up.
I don't care that you been cheering on the situation. Baby, I am behind the screen. Okay? I am a troll. Let's start there. And first, you have to find a crime for them to even come and subpoena me on. So for these people to be educated and swear they know the law, they really showing a split. Binary is just a bitch ass made nigga. That's why he over there with that Chinese woman. Ain't nobody want no nigga that look like one punch in the face. Don't nobody want no nigga whose face smushed the fuck in and shit and look like that and swear he cute. Don't nobody want to look at that weird ass motherfucking shaped face that he fucking got. Okay? This the same punk ass nigga that was over there running when Diva had his balls in her head. He cannot say a fuck thing pertaining to me. Okay? It be the weakest niggas that got something to say when they go live. Because he fight for their own family or their own business. Too busy trying to clout chase and chase clout on the internet and willing to throw away their career for the internet. Are you okay?
Do you need the board information so you can make a complaint?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
I just
I'm just
want her to
asking.
stop bothering me for real.
No, I
Don't
don't. I
do
didn't see
things
a
over
turn
there.
mom video.
I don't bother you. Why do you constantly keep saying shit toward me or about me when I don't even acknowledge your existence?
Because he clout chasing. Ain't nobody going over there to watch him. So he needs to talk about us over there. He born with all them sounds and the songs and shit that he be over there making up in his head. That shit is just it's corny as hell.
That's
And it's
psychotic.
not entertaining at all. And the way you laugh
Mm-mm.
at your jokes, you need to be in some type of something. Because it's not normal to be laughing at your own jokes.
Hell no, not like that. Now I tickle myself sometimes, but damn, I don't laugh
Okay?
at every goddamn thing that I
Every
fucking
joke.
say. He be
And
the
it be
one
corny
laughing the
jokes.
loudest. And I ain't like the fact you tried to triangulate me and my boy dog too, you bitch made ass motherfucker. I'm tired of you binary. I have did nothing to you. I have been nice to you. I ain't never took nothing out on you. I've been respectful. But all you do is sit your motherfucking ass over there. You motherfucking three wings and fried rice bitch you. And talk about me.
And ask who y'all eating, bitch.
Oh man,
Shit.
bitch, we'll
But
throw some
ain't
egg rolls at
motherfucking
your bitch
girl
ass.
Yum
like he
yum
runs something.
asshole.
He don't run nothing over here. But
He
you
don't.
be
And
getting
stop
more
over there.
motherfucking
He lot of
character.
hype himself over there too. So y'all was talking about that. I saw the bullshit. Boy, you want me to be scared because y'all want to know what I look like. Now the guy is if you did find out what I look like, and I
Mm.
ain't what you expected, then what you
Yeah,
gonna do?
that a fat ass too. Y'all was tough.
Ah, and it ain't what you expect. Girl,
What
don't get your
Jimmy
feelings
Man's got
hurt.
going on with y'all? Y'all know what it is, and y'all can handle it. Y'all don't need nobody in the midst of none of that shit like that. He an outsider. When he was scared that VS was gonna jump at his motherfucking ass, he got real quiet. When Diva
Mm.
had his nuts in her motherfucking hand and was treating them like them stress balls, just rubbing them together and shit, he was on quiet. But soon as he
Shit.
think the smoke is off of him and ain't nobody watching, he go this motherfucking big mouth slanted eye summer bitch again. Can't
Face
stand
over
a
there
slant
looking
eyed demon.
poundy and
You're
this
a
song.
slant eyed demon.
Y'all
Tired of
want me to
you
run him out the
all
sector?
the time. And I know you're gonna talk about me tomorrow, so
No,
let me get mine in real quick. Fuck you, hoe.
I could
Okay?
run binary out the sector in 2 hours.
no, leave it
Are
alone.
they real or fake
He
today?
weak as
Loretta,
fuck.
who you talking to? Because for some reason I'm catching y'all
Herself, Lady
comments
Nika,
today.
herself.
Hi.
She talking to herself. You know this one of them bots.
Oh, well, she need to shut the fuck up. Because, bitch, you gonna fuck around and get cussed out, then kicked out.
That's Simone.
Oh,
Simone.
well, I done already told Simone what it give.
I
You
wonder if
know, I
binary
had to
wife know
ask
how to
her
rub
to
your
time to shut
leg.
the fuck up the other day.
I don't know, but he need to keep our name out his mouth. Don't know. And then what gets me is that then he tries to beg me to unblock him or even talk to him. But I
Okay.
guess that's why he keeps talking because I won't talk to him. Boy, leave me alone. You corny. You lame as fuck. You already done got your clout off the bitch. You ain't getting no more.
Stupid duck ass. And I want my
I
Go over there
leg
and
don't
make
like
rubbed.
up with Jay
him.
Wilson.
I don't like him bothering me because that's just fucked up. Like, what's wrong with you? Nigga, you is reaching.
So
And
what
sitting
y'all want
through
to do?
sex that ain't shit because whether you like me or
Sit
not,
your ass
this
down,
motherfucker
King.
is an
All right.
outsider. The minute he opened his mouth on y'all hierarchy, y'all should have been getting him together. Look, I don't like Lady Nika, fuck that bitch. But what you ain't gonna do is do that. I do it, but you can't. See, that I don't understand that. That's that weird ass bullshit they do. And they come from
I
people
told the
feeling like
nigga to stop
they
doing
ought to be over here. I'm telling you, that's why I ain't never been kind to none of these motherfuckers from the real. I only got kind when the sector just accepted, hey, we just accepting the motherfucker today. But I ain't never like started with that shit. I don't trust like that. It take a minute for me to warm up to you to where I ain't side eyeing
All it
you and
takes is your money, baby. All it takes is your money. Just give me the money. It ain't still no
no,
love lost for
you gotta
me.
give me a big bag for me to just let you roam
Oh, I
free.
made me a big dad. Ooh, yes, baby. I made me a nice healthy bag off of him. I told the nigga to stop doing ignorant black voices and do other cultures by there block me. Yeah, he won't do other cultures. He always trying to mimic black women and always trying to come for black women. And I don't even understand that. Like, but you want to be around black women. You're begging the same black women in your chat to support you and to send you money every month, $430 that you make every month that you were doing on YouTube, but then you will try to come for black women. And the way that we talk, like it's some pathetic ass shit. Just because you over that married that transgender looking ass fucking wife of yours, don't
Mm-hmm.
mean shit. Okay, that hard looking hoe. The fuck, you ain't even got you a feminine looking fucking Asian woman. You
Mm-hmm.
went and picked the man one that looks harder than a black woman. Are we
Look just like
okay?
Jackie Chan. That bitch look like
She
Jackie
look more
Chan.
like a nigga than you do. It's like it's a reverse cup around this bitch. You the bitch that should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
She
And you
got a
can't make me feel
scroll
bad about the
jawline.
way I fucking talk, cause I'ma talk this way. I can talk like this, bitch, or I can go Ken. It don't matter.
Mm.
That's called talent, ho. What you over there doing, you're a complete idiot.
And a clown.
And you take your
That's a
clown ass
circus over
on
there.
some goddamn well and sit the fuck down, leave people alone that ain't studying about you, you raggedy motherfucking bitch, you.
And let me call these niggas out.
Okay,
Hold on,
ugly
Auntie. Y'all slide to
motherfucker.
the side. Let me call these fuck niggas out. Ghetto and all the rest of you pussy ass niggas. When he be over there talking about peace and Auntie, why y'all don't speak up? Y'all fuck with him.
Ghetto
Yeah.
was in chat.
I see his big belly ass. Come up here, gums.
You know what? This is why you. This is why you stand on your damn.
Why he always is some shit?
Ghetto, ghetto. I was talking about buying that shit. That's fucked up.
I don't expect I don't look for Ghetto to defend me. Now I'm
I don't
defending
need to
him
go.
for, but I don't look for
that
him to
that's not
defend
that's
me in
not the
all
point.
I
reasons.
saw him
That's
yesterday. I did. I checked on him yesterday because he said I did not get arrested. So I had to go see if he got arrested and still try. He was
You
looking
actually
rough.
gave a fuck.
I
that's not the
did. I
point. The
did.
point is if a man talking about y'all two and I'm in his chat and I know I fuck with y'all, y'all know I'm gonna check that immediately. Like, nah, don't play with them like that. Y'all know that.
Yeah, we know. Even though we'll tell you not to, you still do it because that's what you do. Because I mean, it's a man, and of course you feel like if you gonna come for a woman, motherfucker, come for me. I'm a man, but many of these men, like binary, don't do that. They keep all the smoke for a woman, but they'll bitch up, they'll kiss ass, they'll send money to these men to be friends with them and to bow down to them, like what he over there doing to living now. But with us, me and like Nika. He act like he's mad because we told him no. It's fine that we told you no. Why can't you let it go?
So do we need to do a report?
No, we don't need
No.
to do no damn report.
Okay, because
Yeah,
no
sit
means
your
no.
ass down.
All right.
No.
Cause
I'm
you
gonna
in
go on
another
mute.
shit right now. Just sit down.
Right.
Well, I heard money. They getting money to the niggas because they scared. As soon as you said money, like, yeah,
Get
I
that
extort his
grass
They
ass.
do, he do. Or he tries to buy it, but that's Jay Winston started through him already, child.
Hmm.
Well, it was at a point one time where we could have been, cool with each other, but now it's gonna take a couple of them cash apps like what you used to send me for me to even consider having the conversation with you. And it's
Baby, he
okay
gonna have to give me
to
2,500.
and I just can't. I don't like that. All bullshit aside, I really don't like that. What are you bothering me for, bitch?
Mm.
But
Oh
we don't
shit.
think about him. We do not think about this bitch ass nigga. We really don't. We be over here minding beast at the true beast at the black ass business. And where did he go? Because that punk ass nigga ain't got no content. He can't keep riding Lemon content because Lemon done cut that ass off. And Lemon don't even go over there and give him that support neither. Because people know you, people know how you move.
Now, binary. If you really want to know the true soul sister, I look at both of them the same. Binary and KRN, even though you know the B sector did what they did with him, I see them the same. Okay, and he ain't bothering me at this current time. I ain't gonna bother him. But who I am gonna respond to, I'm gonna respond right now to that binary. I don't know if King Roman said anything recently, but he ain't
But
bothering me.
we talk about binary.
But we
He ain't
talking.
here.
I was about to say that we not talking about no fucking Roman. Roman ain't here. Okay, when Roman was
Fuck
here,
you
we
talking
got on
about?
his ass too. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all always trying to deflect from the next motherfucker. We know that. Nobody did we give Roman anything? Just like when Roman went over there and he cussed out Retro and his fat funky looking ass springing and shit. That look like the dude from out the South Park, the fat round one who mama overfeeds him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
What his name is?
That
Anyway,
yellow
he
motherfucker. The one
he
I say
cussed
like
his
a
motherfucking ass.
banana.
Oh, dear.
Kevin or some shit like
Kevin, Miss
that.
Kevin. Yeah, Miss Kevin.
Yeah, that bitch made nigga. Him. Guess what? Did you lady Nika come out here and praise Roman? No. She said, oh, okay. And guess what he did? Got mad and shaded her and try and showed his AI cartoon that he had a hubby looking like a slave. Bitch, ain't nobody saying Roman get no motherfucking, especially not from us. Y'all should know that. Y'all
Don't
the
fall
ones
for
that
that.
baby Roman. We don't.
Don't fall for that.
I'm not. I'm just saying it's a fucking deflection because for one, Roman gone. So we're not talking about Roman. We're talking about Binary. Binary did a live on us. I mean, so sister, did you take your ass up there and say anything to him when he was over there dragging the fuck out of us? Or
Hmm.
was you over there listening to the fuck shit and enjoying it? So now we can't come after Binary because Binary keep this not the first time he keeps speaking on us too. But I don't see nobody saying a fuck thing when this nigga be speaking on us. But then when we come to him, then y'all want to bring everybody else into the situation. Roman ain't got shit to do with what the fuck
Well,
he said.
well, hold on, Pizza. Well, so sister, since you feel that way, what about ZX? Don't he cuss women out every day, call them all type of hooker hoes and sluts? But
She
don't you
like,
support that nigga every time he go live? Do I see a
Okay.
hypocrite? The fuck? How dare you?
She feel like we being
oh,
selective.
Miss Lemon came up. She took me off a block, huh?
Well, you
Miss
can see
Lemon
her
All,
because
had
I'm
me
here.
blocked.
all y'all got to do is give me some oral gel for my gums, and I'm gonna go handle that nigga.
Not orgy for your
Fuck buying
guns.
it.
Bro,
Yeah, I be teasing.
bro? You said I still don't want him shaking my head off. What happened, bro? I didn't know that was the issue with you and Binary. Did he say
See
I
you
what I'm
tried to
didn't
saying?
want
even.
him?
Oh,
See
I
what I'm
couldn't
saying,
see
man?
you all last week. I kept saying it, and I figured you may have blocked me. I mean,
No,
I
lady
wasn't
nigga, that girl
on
literally
no.
told you she did not block you.
That's a
What?
girl.
That's the lady. She did say that, lady nigga. She said she didn't have you blocked and she wanted to know why she couldn't see you neither. But it's the same thing that I go through with fucking T Danielle because I never blocked T Danielle, but I can't see her in other people's chat. So I only can see in
I
your chat
heard
because I'm a
y'all
mom
saying
and
y'all
my
couldn't see her.
own.
She was in the chat today. Did you see her?
Yeah, I see her because I'm a mod. That's the only way I see her. But when she types it in chat, I can't see her. YouTube got it like I have her blocked and she got me blocked, but neither one of us on our end got her blocked. I check all three. All three. Google, YouTube, and Studio. And she not blocked in neither one.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is it
I hate when
StreamYard?
that be happening though. I hate that shit. When I can't get somebody find out why we can't see each other in the chat. Oh, that just takes me there. Yeah,
Well,
dude.
that mean that person got y'all blocked then.
But she said she never had me blocked though, Ken. I don't
Hmm.
know why she couldn't see me. But I
I
see her
smell.
today.
I
Even
know a
with me
liar.
being a mod over here, I still I still couldn't see her. And I was like, even when I was at Lemons, I'd be like, damn, she talking. Y'all ask her, do she got me blind?
Until you know I'll be lying. I know a liar. You know I'll be lying. He lying. He got you blocked. He got you blocked.
You a mess. Who at the door?
I am at the door.
Oh, hey, soul sister, how you, baby?
That's fine. So, okay, Ken, you made a point. You said that I'm at binaries when he's dogging out Nika. When binary comes on, it's usually around what, 7 o'clock in the morning or whatever. When I
Yeah.
hit his most of the time, it's not at 7 o'clock in the morning. There's a lot of things I've missed what binary said. There's a lot of things I caught that binary said. Then you mentioned about ZX, and I'm so sick and tired of people comparing me with ZX. I belong to over 50 different content creators.
God damn, I need a light. I'm sorry, let me go on mute.
Wait, Miss Soul Sister, I never said you was at binary when they talk about her.
No, I know, but somebody did. So, but this one is related to you. I'm subscribed to over 50 different channels. I'm in over 50 different people channels all week. CX happened to be one of the channels that I go to. Doesn't mean that I support him financially, emotionally, or intelligently. Just means that I go to his channel, which is a great big giant difference than me not participating in Lemon's channel. CX has never cussed me out. Yet.
No, that's true.
I said yet.
Yeah, baby, because your day coming, because, girl, he got me last week.
Child, when he wants to do me, he will do me. Let's just hope he doesn't do me, because I don't have a stop
Yeah, I
button.
hope
I'm
he
not,
don't. I mean, I didn't
yeah,
think that
Nah,
he
cause
would
I
do
saw
me
you cuss
again,
somebody
but
out.
child, he
yeah,
did me. I said, oh, they's like, Lady Nika, girl, he over there cussing you out. I said, no way, I ain't. I peeped
yeah.
over there. Good, yeah, he was wearing my ass out. I said, well, let's go, man.
Don't
Say
know
like
why
you
he did,
really feel.
but he did. But yeah, he hasn't done me yet. And in this sector, in on this thing here, you never know what day is yours coming.
He
So
probably
don't
won't
take that.
do it to you, though.
Hey, boo, I'm
Why?
so sorry, y'all.
Yeah, cause you don't do nothing to nobody. What's
Honestly,
up,
where
Rose?
the hell you went? I was over here looking for my messy partner and crying, and you done dropped down.
I know, right, Lady Nika, baby. Somebody had called me. A friend of mine had called, and yeah, I said, "Oh Lord." You because it was getting real good, Lady Nika. I said 100, 100. You was hitting it, boo.
Child, I looked up for you. I said, wait a minute, I'm ready to pass the baton. You were gone.
Oh,
I
Miss Soul Sister, you see that
I was right
question?
behind you, baby.
Well, sweetheart, what was it?
They said ZX threatened to curse you out and show your pictures.
Oh, did he? When did he do that?
When he do that, meow meow.
Who is Yum Yum?
Oh,
You
meow
know,
meow.
meow
Hey, meow
meow.
meow.
Oh, they say he might take offense to the fact you said, yeah. I
On
hope
Envy
not.
panel, he cursed Soul Sister out. I don't remember that.
Oh
Envy
Lord.
cussed me out?
No, on ZX on Envy panel, ZX cuss you out.
Oh,
Oh, did
gee.
he really? What did he say? What? First of all, I already posted my picture. It's on my channel. It's on my wall. So what did he threaten to do to me? I mean, and
Now,
why would he threaten to do it to me? I mean, I didn't do
now
anything
meow
to
meow.
him.
Now come on now, don't you? This lady don't do nobody nothing now.
I'm just saying I didn't do nothing to him. So why would he want to attack me? And when was this? Was this today? I'd like to see it.
Oh shit, she ready to cuss his ass out.
Now I'm not gonna cut him out. I do want to see it.
Was a mod on.
Yeah,
And
You
you
was a
know,
mod on
going.
Envy
so
channel.
I thought you liked ZX. I thought y'all had a good
I like
rapport.
it. I like everybody. I don't like anybody more than I like anybody. Do you understand that? The only
Oh,
one
okay.
I like better than anybody would be Shelly.
Big
That's
shells.
about it.
Oh.
They said
Huh?
when you left him and went to be a mod on Envy channel.
I never was a mod on Envy channel.
Mm,
I
mm,
never
mm.
was a mod on Envy channel. Envy wouldn't have me as a mod because we see things differently. And that's the reason why me and ZX I don't have a mod on his channel. Because we see things differently.
Mm. They done
No,
gave
they
you a
said you're
charge.
lying.
You and yours, soul sister.
Huh?
They done gave you a charge over here and it wasn't even yours, huh?
Yeah, with your good lying ass.
Oh man, they gave me a charge. They said I modded for Envy?
Child, they done
Yeah, I
just
never
gave
modded
you
for
one.
Envy.
That
This is
is
the first
crazy.
time that I'm starting to enjoy Envy around the time that it's time for RNY to go on to go on her live because I get a chance to ask him to drop the link and he jokes with me about that. But no, I've never modded for
RNY
Envy.
say he never curse you out.
I didn't think he did. That's my girl, RNY. Yeah.
People
Wait,
need to
RNY
stop
over
that.
here?
Huh?
Is that the real? Wait, hold on, because I'm confused. Is that the real RNY? She over here at Pisa?
Yeah, she was over here yesterday.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm
Uh-huh.
glad y'all made up.
Peace in the valley, baby. Peace in the valley.
Look, RNY is always going to take up for me, wherever I'm at.
Take
Yo,
up
look
for
at Bree.
who?
Look at Bree. Look at Bree.
What Bree say?
I ain't gonna even look at.
What? Tell
What
me.
Bree
What Bree say?
said.
Thought my hell was freezed over. Oh man, God, it's crazy, bro. Crazy.
Child.
Shady as fuck.
So, RNY, did ZX really cuss me out on Envy's channel? And did Envy leave the video up this time?
Oh wait, hold on. 504 girl said he definitely cussed her out years ago. You did left his
Oh,
channel. She
ZX
don't know
cussed me out.
why he cussed you out.
No, me and ZX had a falling
Girl,
out.
I'm going up and down this damn community wall trying to see how you look. Cause you sound like you sound like one of them like bougie
You sound
upper
like
middle
Suge
class
Knight wife.
women. You really do. And I'm just going up down it like I want to see.
It's in there. I posted it. It's in there. Just in case if he wanted to threaten me with my picture.
Well,
So I
damn, it's a
just,
lot of people saying he did though.
well, did he really? If he did, I missed it, which is very
What did
weird.
you do? Usually don't take much of nothing though.
They saying that she left his channel to go to another channel. You know he don't like when his mods leave him.
Well, first of
Oh,
all, I didn't leave his channel to go to another person's channel. Me and CX had a difference of an opinion. I stood by my ground and he stood by his. So we separated as being associates like that. He unmodded me and I left. I was already modded up on a few other people's channel, so I didn't have to go to anybody else's channel to be modded up. I don't play those games.
Hmm.
What
Did
was
you
what
find
was your
out?
difference of opinion?
Um, I believe that everybody has a right to live their own life, no matter who they are, where they come from. He has a difference of opinion about that. He thinks he
Oh,
ought
so
to.
y'all did fall out?
We had a big conversation about it. Yeah. He
Oh, okay.
assumed that he should have, he has a right to his opinion. I have a right to mine. I just don't believe in judging everybody for every, I come from an area where Black people was already judged on every single thing. So I have a hard time judging anybody on anything because I know how hard it is to fight back on that judgment and to take back your right. So I see things a lot differently than so many other people do. He just
Oh,
doesn't
Molly,
understand.
that's how it is. Molly, no, like that's the main reason, Molly. A lot of times of what makes ZX cuss you out. Difference of opinion,
What?
especially when it comes to that.
Well, I didn't
What?
Like
do
Putting
what
your
you
none
legs
of
in
said.
the
that, and
air?
I got cussed out. I didn't do nothing. And I don't nobody. I asked everybody that came back and told me that he was cussing me out. What did he say that I did for him to cuss me out? Nobody ever told me what I did.
What?
They just said, "Girl, you got cussed out."
What, Auntie? What you say? Something about putting your leg in there and your finger in your mouth or something?
No, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought that's because
I
that usually
honestly
get you
God
cussed
don't
out.
know why that man cussed me out. He was just over here like the day before saying
So
that
Sister
we
Weak
gonna
laughing.
come visit with him because he always come to my channel. And I said, yeah, okay. And now my den mates had something to say, but they always do. So I didn't say
Look, look,
anything. So I don't
look,
know why
look,
that man
look,
cussed me out.
look at the chill
But
pet.
all it did was just, God, hey, that one to me, that was God protecting me, and that's the way I'm gonna see it.
Look at the chill
He's gonna
pet.
start.
I
He's
like
gonna
me
start
a
putting.
woman with no hair in the front and a ponytail
So
in the
as
back,
that
like
young
Steven
Jamal
Seagal.
was, she acting all
Look,
naive, like
Kendra.
what y'all talking about. I'm sorry, Ken. Who you talking about, Toodaloo? Who was acting now? Oh, you talking about Soul Sister?
Oh no! What else did I do?
She just lied on this poor lady.
Oh, I think they said he was mad at Lady Nika. She was on Lemon. Oh, when I had set up that a while. Oh, it was about Room Secretary saying that what she said, and you didn't stop her. It was about kids. What about kids?
You don't have to. You don't tell me not to drag kids. So why would you tell her? You can't tell nobody how to fight.
Okay, Robin said it was something about me being on a panel. So he was over there watching Lemon and saw me get up there and just hang out with Lemon for a little while. You men is gonna stop being like that. Now Shaquille
Oh
cussed
wait
me
a
out
minute! It's the same
and
thing
took
Ken
my
said
mom's
happened
seat
too.
because of Lemon. Y'all do know that I go a little bit of everywhere.
You say Shakim cut you out.
Yeah,
That's the
Shaquille
same
cussed
thing
me out, took
Ken
my
did
mom's seat
too.
because he said I was over
Oh,
the
okay.
Lemon house at
Okay.
nighttime and I don't even come in his chat. When I was actually in his chat the day he cussed me out and
Mm.
had just shared him on his wall, on my wall. I was in
Okay.
the
I got
chat
me some
talking.
content in 5 minutes. Okay.
Can
Mm.
you please stop being like this? What is that on your avatar? What is that? I can't
I
do
I
this.
gotta fuck with somebody today. I've been quiet all day. I gotta go ahead on and harass somebody. Shit.
Nika,
It is
did you
gonna
find
be
my
his stinking
picture?
ass.
Oh, I had
You
gave
better
up.
call
I
it.
think I almost thought you was D Starks. I said, let me get my ass almost here.
All
Maybe I
right,
ain't
so
supposed to know. Because I showed him and
I'll,
said, oh, girl, you are gorgeous.
I'm not gorgeous, but I'll post it again.
Somebody said, why did you send ZX your picture?
Who?
When I did,
Soul
I sent
Sister.
my
Oh.
picture when I first met him, and I didn't know anything about him that much, but we were talking, and I sent him a picture of myself. The same picture I posted is the same one I sent him, fully clothed, etc., etc., etc.
I mean, you grown.
Nothing.
It don't matter what kind of picture it is. You
But
grown.
I'm just saying, it wasn't nothing sexual, intent, just a picture of myself, and that's why I
Oh,
sent it.
okay, Toodaloo. I
Oh,
have
so
no
sister, was you hoping to
idea.
get a date, baby? No, I'm playing.
A date.
I
Who
didn't
was
know
gonna
him
Who was
that
gonna pay?
well, but what
Not
I
who was
do
talking.
know is that there was this other lady who was trying to get a date with him, right? She was fighting hard for a date with him. And I didn't like her much. So, all right, I didn't like her at all.
What her name is?
I ain't telling you.
Damn.
With
Put it
his
back
nose
chat.
ass, he messy too. Can't sit by me.
I was going to EZX up with that boy. Woo, woo.
So he asked you for your picture only to get you good.
Oh no, I don't even remember how the picture came about. I don't think he asked me. I just think I sent it. I don't know. Anyway, he found me on Instagram because of this incredibly disgusting human being, this woman here that I'm talking about. She doxed me to ZX. So he found me on Instagram. And so that even made me even more furious. So I went back and forth between CX and her, and CX would say something like, "You're only here because you want to make her mad," or something like that. And I just started to laugh to myself because it was true. You know, woman got on my nerves. In the end, I dropped it, and he started pursuing her. I don't know what happened. She was like almost right there with him. And then, before you know it, I heard nothing else about her. But he was talking really good about it, you know. She got this, she got that. Now, if I tell you, a few things, you'll know who she is. She calls herself the woman that has the gap between her legs.
Mm. She
Hmm.
probably someone with no teeth in his mouth. And usually when women
Is
see
she
that,
from
that's
this sector?
unattractive.
Uh-huh, yes, she is.
Gap between her legs. Who is that?
It took me, 3 years to even mention her name, or sort of her name.
Who got a gap between their legs?
Well, she boasts about she got a gap. So that makes her so much more attractive than anybody else up here.
It sounds stank.
For
Oh, damn
real.
gap. Gotta close that shit up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I don't say truth, baby. I don't have no issue with him. I ain't got no hatred in my heart for him. I kind of leave that man alone because if you've been through some of the stuff I've been through as a woman with men, you could spot them. You could spot him a mile away. So I'm cordial when he cordial. When he acting a donkey like they say he doing now, I ignore it and I keep it moving. I don't really have anything for that, baby. I can't. I don't deal with that in my real life. I'm not gonna deal with that online.
Yeah, I only have a problem if a gentleman is cussing me out. That's my only thing. I mean, you can call me all kinds of, other names like
I
I
don't
don't.
like that shit. I raised my boys up to like. I heard my son one day say something, throw it off to his girlfriend, and the way I ran out that door trying to catch up with him, I was gonna grab him by the back of his head and just be whap on him a little while, see if he get that serotonin to act right in his brain, because it's got to be not acting up right. It ain't mixing well if you're gonna sit here and talk to a woman. I told them if she attack you, reframe her to keep and get away. If she says something to you that makes you feel out of body, get your ass up and move away. Oh yeah, fake truth now, baby. I wasn't falling for that. I don't play that shit. I don't like men who don't have no problem barking at a woman.
Well, what I learned, it took me a long time to figure it out, is how to be neutral when two people are arguing that you might like. And that took me a long time to be able to adjust to that.
And
So
if you
if
ain't
I'm
dealing with
moderating,
some mature people, that ain't gonna work. Cause you know how people get. They get
well, like
territorial.
if
I've
I'm
been
modding,
guilty of that myself.
if I'm modding for somebody and they're talking about somebody I like, you know, I have to learn how not to get involved because I did that a few times. Didn't work out well for me.
It didn't work
That's
out
all
well
right.
for you.
No,
They
it didn't
ate
work.
you up good.
Yeah. The
It's
person they were
okay.
arguing with turned out not to like me whatsoever. And I'm thinking, but all I did was, say stop. So yeah, I don't do that no more. You want to argue, you want to fight, be my guest.
At least you recognized enough to care. Because some people they really don't. Maybe they don't see it. I'll say,
Mm,
they really don't see it when it happens. And then, when
hmm
somebody is actually cussing them out, they're like, "Oh, I don't know what I did."
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and
crazy
also,
work to me.
also,
I
also,
I I'm all about. I lead with respect. Only way I come up at you hostile is if I feel like you hostile toward me. But him, I was just neutral, just like, okay, he's not being disrespectful. I'm gonna speak with him the same way he's speaking with me. But when they told me that night I was over at Limbs that I was on the receiving end of a cuss out, and now y'all telling me it's because I was on Lemon Link. I mean, people gotta understand. I'm old school beef sector for real. I will eventually migrate to come over to your channel and hit your link, but I'm all about home first, and I'm more comfortable with the Lemon because I've been knowing Lemon for years. I was over there every night with him and Sir King until me and Sir King went to swinging on each other. Then I had to go home, but yeah, but I was eventually gonna go over there, even though my people was telling me don't carry my ass over there. Room Shaker told me don't go over there too. But I thought I was just trying to be fair. I'm not coming up over there when you dragging somebody because I don't want no problems. I don't need nobody thinking that me hitting the link while they getting fucked up is some kind of way me co-signing what may or may not be being said. I like to show up on people's channels when they are in a good mood and they enjoying their chat. I ain't got time for that extra shit. Not because I'm scared, not because I can't drag, not because I can't cuss a whole out, but because I'm trying to protect my peace in this season. So I don't want to get caught up in nobody else's bullshit. And I think I have a right to feel that way.
you do.
So I was up on Lemon. I was just hanging out with Lemon because he always think that I don't, I won't hit the link and stuff. And I will. I'll hit his link. But a lot of time he got young people shit going on. I don't want to sit under no young people shit.
It's
Well,
about
that's
your
because
status
he
too,
is
Lady
young.
Nika. That's another reason why he decided to come for you, because of you being an OG, and a lot of times I feel like ZX feels like he can feed off of what you have over here. He like, oh, she's one of the top ones, and then that's why he'll come for you.
And you know what, honest bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even feel that way about myself. I'm just a regular person. I come over here, I hang out with y'all, and I don't never put no difference between it. You saw how honored I was when you dropped down in my chat.
Yeah, boo.
I don't see myself like that. I am just a regular person. If anything, I would rather help you than hurt you. And I damn sure don't feel like I'm better than nobody because we all in the same pool together. It's just some of us are better at swimming than the others. That's all it is. But yeah.
What y'all missed is when Lemon came out, he said, he said it's going to be a B sector 2.0 because the older OGs are boring and overplayed, and we're going to move them out. That was the reason why Lemon has so many younger people on his channel. That was the reason why Lemon went out to go grab other people from different sectors who is around his age. He didn't expect all these other older women to flock around him like they doing, and throw love bombs at him and sit on his panel every single night saying, I love you, Lemon. I love you, Lemon.
Oh, they say he upset because I don't check room shake. Let me tell you something. See, that's the problem y'all got on here. Y'all really believe that y'all can go to these grown ass people and chastise them for the things they say or do. Rule Shaker know I don't play that shit. When she over there doing them nooses or she going crazy on somebody and they done grab the child, she know I don't. I will come in and I will exit stage left because I'm not gonna be there for that. Same thing with Ken. When Ken is doing his shit, I don't hang around Ken when he doing that shit. I come to his live when he ain't doing all of that. And yes, I support Room Shaker and Ken. And ain't nobody can change that but them. So if he mad at me for not admonishing Room Shaker, I want to know from him who mama do he think I am. I don't, and not one of my eggs on YouTube, not one. And when they do get on YouTube, you know where they go? They mama channel if they want to, and they watch videos. That's it. So I'm not worried about what he mad
You
about.
don't get to control nobody, and that's his problem. And
Oh, you
and
said.
that's the same shit. Y'all been listening the whole time. I was eating
Oh,
and listening.
oh,
And
okay.
that's the shit I don't fucking like. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all get to have whoever the fuck y'all want to have on y'all platforms with no problem at all. But then have issues with other people being on people's platforms and say the shit that they say. Why am I loud, bro? Hold on.
Why am I supposed to sit here and tell grown people how they should conduct what they got going on online? That's the same. Didn't they say we can't tell nobody how to fight?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that goes up under that. I'm not here to preach to her or Ken about what they do. That's not my motherfucking place.
Nope.
There ain't nobody finna
Only
do
thing I'm
that.
in control of is me walking out when there's something going on that I don't like. Now, if I sit there and indulge in it, then you can call me out. But you can't call me out for minding the business that pays me, and that's just my business.
Okay,
I
because
don't.
bitches try to call me out to come fight for motherfuckers in the B sector, like the B sector fight for me. Bitch, when these hoes came out here and fought for me?
I don't remember seeing it. I don't remember, and they damn sure ain't fought for me. Here, they attacked me, and probably waiting on their chance to do it again. But as far as I know, they waiting on the opportunity. I feel it. I feel it.
Okay, they be
My
waiting at the
sector,
door
when I
to
needed
cuss a
my
bitch
sector
out.
to stand in the gap for me, I only had two people there. That was Pizza. That was Brianna, and I was developing in that moment 504. That was all the fuck I had.
Well, you got more
That
than
would
I
come
got.
out
And
You
here
know
then
what
and
you
bitches,
say
do.
something.
bitches turned on you and shit. Find out they had an issue with you and shit. It was a lot.
Yeah, motherfuckers on the phone, three-way, talking about me, but then sitting up in my damn chat, acting like they like me, they love me. I ain't never forgot none of this shit. What Rico told me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why when I seen it in your live today, I didn't say anything. See, I'm not gonna be mean to her. I'm just not gonna say anything to you because you wasn't that big a
Ooh.
part of my life for me to deal with it.
Oh, Miss
Girl, you know I'm talking
Toby.
about Miss Toby.
Yeah, Miss
Oh,
Toby.
I keep
Talking
trying
about
to
Miss.
tell y'all today, baby, don't ask me unless you ready, because I'm going to motherfucking say it.
Oh, I was ready. That's why I asked you.
Talking about Miss Toby. That really hurt my feelings because I thought Miss Toby really liked me. I thought we was at best, good girlfriends down to the tube. I don't know her in real life, but I knew that much about her. She came to my chat every day. Every time I went live, she would eventually end up in my chat and sometimes hitting my panel. The last person that paid J Dunn down in my chat was her. So before I put that immunity sticker on her, You can't buy her down no more. But other than that, I thought Miss Toby liked me. I was shocked. And I ain't gonna, I'm a human being. I'm only human. That shit kind of had hurt my feelings a little bit because I'm like, you too, bitch? You too? But in the end, I'm fine. You know, some people was removed. God removed folk out of my life to allow folks that could respect me to come up in here and hang out with me. Every so often, he do that. And it be because I ask, if there is anybody who is not for me, please remove them away from around me. And you got to be careful when you ask that, because when he start moving, is don't be shocked at who may have to go too.
I know
I
that's right.
see Sassy. I was waiting till they think it was done. Sassy says that's how it be. You find out how people really feel about you. Then she says, and sometimes they do like you, but they choose the other person. And that's true too. It's true, Sassy. They can like you, but then they end up not liking you due to the other person because they like that person better than they do you. So they decided to choose that person over you as well. Even though they didn't have to, but some
Some
did
people
it,
feel
some
like
didn't
they have
have
to make a
to.
choice.
Right.
It
You know
was
what?
crazy. I mean, I lost. It ain't like it was something we hid. I lost quite a few of my moderators and my co-hosts to that bullshit. And one of my main moderators that would bring me tea. And I ain't talking about tea from down here on this situation like that. I'm talking about tea from like stories that I could do that would help my channel, you know? That's the person I lost. Somebody who I cared so much about. I wanted to make sure that they were with their loved ones. I lost that individual in that all that kerfuffle that went on. And I'm not angry because I'm blessed to be around people who now I feel more calm around. I feel like they're not just looking for me to fuck up so they can get me. And I move differently. And I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not in that state of mind to be worried about, because people be talking about these just YouTube people. I can't compartmentalize that. These is human beings behind these avatars. These is real people. So I'm treating them like they real motherfucking people. I love me some YouTube Tracy. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Child. Damn, I didn't know Toby ain't like you. That would hurt my feelings because I take Toby as an upfront person. Me too. But when she was on that three-way call with Rico, baby, and they was getting ready to get me, you know. It is what it is. She may like her now, but in that time, that was when J Dunn was really working on y'all nerves, mine too. And she wanted her to get off the panel because she was cutting up. It's old shit. That is real old shit.
Yeah, I still don't understand
I
how.
lost me to the chat rep. There's a lot of examples, babe. You didn't lose me to no chat rep. What had happened was, Sassy, I felt like you
You
was
were
asking
bullying chat
people,
rap, bitch.
huh?
Just tell her. Coach chat.
I didn't feel like chat rep wanted to expose you like that. And I feel like
I don't know, but Lady Nick,
I just
I think
didn't
about
like
somebody
you,
else.
Sassy. I didn't. I feel like
Lady Nick, you drag chat rap one time.
I did,
You
and Sassy
tore
was
a
one of the
new one.
ones tried to get me to, she got mad because she didn't want me getting mad that morning. One of the most popular content creators is on the panel right now, and this is her channel. Doesn't make her less of a content creator just because she doesn't show herself. She's protecting her boundary, and I respect that. What does it mean that what does it mean that she has low self-esteem? Doesn't mean any of that. Okay, I see where you're going with that. Well, then she should have apologized. You chose her. I did not choose her, because if I would have chosen her, I would have completely turned my back on you and never spoke to you again. Remember, I was the one made the first move towards you, Sassy, because I indeed truly do like you. Like, girl, when I feel like being bougie, I look up to you. Okay? I remember things you
That's all
said.
I got is 131, 171 likes.
Man, how many people in here?
Hey, Mo Better Baby.
507.
Oh.
507.
No, she didn't turn on me. She pissed me off. And then I had to get her together. Because I could have very well act like I didn't see what I saw and then let that shit slide just to keep her around me and shit. But nah, I was going to let her ass know exactly how I feel. And I did. And as a result thereof, she couldn't take. But we even cool now. I don't think I like you saying that I chose her over you, Sassy. I'm having a hard time digesting that. I'm going to work on that for a minute, and then I'll return back to that in a couple of days when I can really just see your point of view on that. But it will be this
Wasn't
week.
she?
I think
I
Sassy
think
thinks that
this
about
is
a
America.
lot of us.
You
Sassy
think
probably
what?
thinks that.
He
Sassy
said,
probably thinks
I was
that
gonna say,
about
well,
a
don't
lot
you?
of us.
What's that thinking you? I'm gonna tell it is and link to y'all to talk about it, but never mind.
No, we'll do it in a couple of days. I don't see right now. I'm in my feelings, and I would feel like I want to argue with
Girl, you sounding
Sassy.
like why at this point?
I'm, huh?
I say you sounding like why?
Not too much on R and why not too much.
Don't tell me
No,
what
but
to
I'm
do.
just saying though, when you in the what have I always said, when you in the height of your emotion and you know that you may not be able to practice emotional intelligence as well as actually see where she could possibly be coming from, go
That is
work
so
on it first.
mature.
Then we gonna
So
can
talk
I
about
get
it.
I
sassy
you
real
Come
can I
baby,
saying
get
we
that
got
sassy real
10
hold
quick?
minutes,
on,
so
hold the
Oh
fuck
my
on. So you said I didn't practice emotion intelligence when it came to
you did.
RY?
You did. I mean, but shit went left. Y'all didn't even really get a chance because it was this outside person that hit the link and broke everything up. Hey, just me, honey. How you doing? I
Who
thought
broke
Sassy was
everything
wrong for
up?
passing the chat real trip too, but that didn't take away from Sassy being one of my faves. That's what I don't understand. Disagreeing doesn't mean you aren't like. Well, girl, like I said, in a couple of days, me and Sassy gonna have us a little conversation about it. But right now, I want to get out my feelings for one, get out my feelings, and then I'm going to try to see
That's
it from her
something.
perspective. And then we'll talk about it. Either way it go, we're gonna be good. We either gonna hug it out or agree to disagree and keep moving and still fuck with each other. It ain't that big a deal. You didn't treat me any differently. One of oh, okay. You just talking about one. I treated her differently. Let me start reading sassy shit.
Well, I'm gonna make a confession here. I did take sides when it came to Sheffy and Sassy, and
You
I
did?
think I did. Of course, I did. Um, I took Sheffy's side. One, because she stole my heart, and I think of her as this little little girl that, with a big heart. And I thought of Sassy trying to publicize about, I could do this for someone who needs help. So that's the way I seen it. Doesn't mean it's so. Just saying how I seen it. And I didn't like what I saw. So it took me a while to let that go because it wasn't about me. It was about them. So I had to let it go. So I'm good.
I feel like in that situation, like we was talking about earlier, this one, I felt like it was between them. That's why I pretty much kind of stayed out of it because I felt like it was Sassy and Chet reps. Like that was their how can I put, like, I stayed out of it because I was like, they had something going on, it was real life. And I could see, I feel like from both perspectives, even though I feel like Sassy was the one that was like, she had the money, she had the money, and that's what I didn't get, from a lot of people. Cause I'm like, well, Sassy is the one that is paying for all this stuff. And she met with this girl. And of
Sassy
course
wasn't
it did
paying
look
for
like it was
nothing.
messy. Huh?
Sassy wasn't paying for nothing. Sassy asked the people. Remember,
Oh,
she was giving the money. She asked on the behalf of Chat Rap, but she wasn't paying for shit.
no, I mean the dinner and all of that. Like she did, like she picked up the check and all of that. So I feel like it was a start of a friendship,
I didn't.
and
I
on
didn't.
top of it,
I didn't see. I didn't see
right?
any friendship. I actually saw um, someone who let's say someone who lives on a penthouse, and they went down uh, around the corner, down the street, to the slums, and picked somebody up and said, "I'm going to take you out to dinner." That's how I perceived it to be.
Now
Um,
somebody went to the slums and said, I'm gonna take you out to dinner.
I
God!
know.
Lord, goodness, y'all keep putting
God! What?
You said that
Girl,
because she had
no,
no
that
air
was
conditioning in
not.
the
God,
car.
please like this
Dang.
video. Make
That
sure
is.
if you don't, you help with the goals for the channel for this live stream. If you haven't done so, it's $ drones with a Z100. Okay, and make sure you like this video
In
because
other
y'all
words,
get it for free.
I didn't see Sheffy as the down slums neighborhood, but I thought that's how Sassy perceived Sheffy to be. That, I'm going all the way down here to help somebody to a nice dinner that they would never be able to go to in their
Oh
entire
my
life.
God.
That's how it looked to me as it was playing out. I didn't like
So,
it.
sister, that is
Sassy.
very messy for you to say that.
Sassy.
Hey, sorry about that. As soon as I click this link, I got a phone call. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear
I can
you.
hear you, girl. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you could hear me because they were talking.
I am floored by what
Oh,
you
I
just
see. I have you
said,
on the. I have you on the.
soul sister.
That's it was me. Okay,
Girl.
sorry about that.
Okay,
Um,
we back.
yeah, I wanna Nika, we'll talk about it later. I don't even want to talk about chat rep, girl. I was just making a point that you were making. I was just making your same point that it's happened to most of us. If you click this link and you have a channel, it's happened that people, kind of they choose sides or they pick something and you're like, wait a minute, you're assuming something. Quite like Soul Sister, I'm not the type to be assuming anything, and I wouldn't have gone out with somebody who I thought was raggedy or who lived in the slums. Chat Rep is college educated. She has a legacy property from her grandparents. That's like that's that's my type of people. So I asked her what she wanted to do. Do you want to go to the hood? Do you want to go to, Harold's Chicken? You want to go eat soul food? You want to eat white tablecloth? She chose white tablecloth. So what I'm saying is that, first of all, no good deed goes unpunished, and especially in this sector. I took her out to dinner, and then I wanted her to go to Vegas because I thought it was going to be a good experience for her. But nevertheless, to not go down that road, if anybody would have been at that table with me talking just like I'm talking now with a whole bunch of sense and super calm for 45 fucking minutes, and somebody can't just say, oh my God, girl, my bad, then I don't know what y'all are going to think, but I know what I thought.
So all of these other outside assumptions on what you or who you think Sassy is or what you think Sassy was gonna do, that yeah, like Soul Sister said, y'all
I
chose.
think Sassy is a hood rat bitch. But go ahead.
I'm not hood ratchet, but I ain't as bougie as they want to say. You know what I'm saying?
Really,
Like,
Yeah,
nah,
but
I really don't
but
know
you
why
you
they
miss
put
you
that
nah.
you
girl.
you miss you miss you missed the point
I'm
where I said
listen, my
Nigga, bougie wear.
no, listen, Nika, I'm not interested in trolling right now because my name growing up was Honey Poo Poo. That was
So
a
I
really
can't troll?
I'm not
Oh.
it's your channel. I'm not saying you can't talk. I said I'm not interested in your trolling right now. What I'm saying is, yeah, you
I'm
can
not
be
trolling.
okay.
Let
Well,
me go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute.
two things can be true at the same time. What I'm saying is that people have their own perceptions of everybody, all of us, everybody, especially if you talk. But even those of you who we've never heard speak, we have our own perceptions. So that's fine. I don't typically come up on panels to fight the perception that I think I'm so this or I think I'm so that. I'm a confident woman. I'm an educated woman. I try to do right by people. Can't nobody show no proof of me being evil, derelict, vulgar, or vile. Do I talk a little shit? Do I talk a little shit? Yeah, but not even as worse as some of y'all. So for those of you who try to put all this shit on me that is unwarranted and it's not anywhere in my blueprint, that's you. That's you projected onto me. That is not what I've shown you.
you missed the part where I said that's what I perceived it to be,
No,
which
I didn't
means
miss it.
doesn't mean it's now. It
Yeah,
means it doesn't mean it's now. It means
yeah,
as is it was playing out. That's what I saw it to be. It
yeah,
doesn't mean that's how I see it today.
yeah.
I need you to
Okay, you
understand that.
didn't say that. You said that that's how
Okay.
I perceived it. So
That's how
perceived,
I perceived it to be. No, me, my eyes.
I know.
What
That's what
I
I'm
saw.
saying. I
It
know.
doesn't
That's
mean
what I'm
that's what
saying.
it was. It just means
Well,
that's what I saw.
I understand,
You
and I
got
was
that?
speaking to your, I was
Okay,
speaking to
cool.
your perception,
Okay, cool.
and you didn't add the part to that's not how I perceive it now. You didn't add that part, so I appreciate you saying that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're quite cordial in the chat, so I wasn't looking for a fight. I was just saying that that's a typical example of what happened. But nevertheless, it's not really about like me in that situation. I'm just saying that to Nika's point, girl, yeah, it hurt. It happens and it hurts your feelings. And you're like, damn, what the fuck? And
And it seems like a mug, it depending on who it is too. I mean, it's like levels with people. And I ain't met but two people off this thing, right? But a level one sting, which is the most intensive one, would be from Bree if she did some more bullshit.
of course.
Level two would be VA Sagittarius, Miss Jean, and 504.
Girl, why
I
the
would
hell
have
Brie
to.
got that picture up there?
What she got?
Look at that picture.
Oh, that's oh no, I thought that was baby
That look
Bree.
like Miss Juicy
That's
because she
just
just got
juicy.
arrested.
Yeah,
That
that's just juicy.
ew, Bree, why you do
Girl,
that?
why the fuck did you got that picture up there, girl?
Why you do that? You had your cute little college picture up there. Why you do that? First, you have me over there, girl. You know I can't never look at Shamar no more the way he used to. Ooh, baby. I be trying to look at him from a different lens. All I see is that person in your background and that being Pettyville's little pet or whatever. Uh, but you ain't in it, girl. I'm talking about levels of disappointment if somebody was to do something, So I can understand that part of what Sassy's saying because this shit do sting. Especially if you think that y'all cool, y'all ride like that, and then the bitch just go off, or you find out a bitch on the phone. Oh, girl.
Well,
Well, I
it
want
is
to
what it is, and I love the beef sector for it, honey. I mean, and no, please, girl, I don't think she should have chose any side, actually. So, correction, that's not what I think. I don't think that she should have chose me over CR. I think that she should have just stayed neutral. So all that speaking for me, y'all gotta try to stop that kind of stuff. But nevertheless, but Nika, we don't need to talk about this again. I literally was not even trying to shake the table. I was just trying to bring up.
Oh, I would do with it, Sass. I wasn't
Yeah.
finna bother you with that again. We
Yeah.
cool. We let back laughing and kick in on these hoes, and I'm good with it.
Yeah, and it's for real. Like it's not, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't have any animosity. I don't have any. It is what it is. But you know,
And I
I know
don't put you in positions where you got to jump on no damn link and tell a bitch to calm down because she not gonna disrespect. I ain't forget that you did that for me that morning, and I still had to go to my damn channel and cuss this girl. I feel real good though.
what did I do?
Remember we was at my house when she lit up on me?
I don't remember that.
Oh, girl, it was about 4 o'clock in the morning, Sassy.
When we
Me
used to
and
hang
her,
out
well, I
at
don't know what made her start with me, but we was at my house, and I had clicked the link for something she was doing, something was going on. I don't remember. All I know is when she started to crank up on me, you had hit the link. Plus, my hair was telling her like, you know, we like Lady Nika over here. You ain't gonna be able to do that kind of shit. And when you came up there, you was like, that's not necessary. Chat rap, you're doing a little bit too much. And then all of a sudden, she kind of calmed down a little bit, but I got hyped up because I had time to marinate on what she had just did in front of these people. And these people don't know us like that. And you over here and these people laying acting a fool with me. So by the time my hair ended his live, I had already titled mine. And I went live and I just, I drug for God, baby. I drug for that morning. That was a shame. I was ashamed after that. That was too much I gave that girl.
Oh goodness gracious. I do not remember that at all. I do want to say one thing before I leave. I'm about to cook.
What you finna cook?
What do you call these things? Like short. They're not. They're short ribs, but they're the real thin ones. Like Koreans make them for Korean. Shit. I don't know what to call them. I don't know.
You making them with noodles?
No. I'm making I'm putting some barbecue sauce and potato salad and baked beans.
Okay.
Yes. Honey.
But I do want to say something about what you guys were talking about earlier. When I was finishing up work, I was listening about the what's her name? Dragons. I didn't really see a lot this weekend. We were doing stuff with my mom. Because somebody told me, you said I live with my parents because I be with them all the time. I said, bitch, that's not the kind of parents I have, okay? That is not entertaining no grown-ass motherfuckers that they have.
You said she was at home with her parents.
Yeah, she said, well, why she always with them? I'm like, I'm not with them a lot, but I guess it does it might be a lot for some people. But anyway, no, girl, my parents is strict as hell. But anyway, poor QI. Like if she doesn't like somebody, and I don't think she can see it, but she cannot see both sides of the coin, right? It's just just hard against anything against that person. And I think I heard most of what you were saying while I was working, but it was like, and I know Ken was just up here trolling, but it's like, I don't understand how he can kiki with Octavius or Diva or anybody who has seriously tried to harm him outside of these 4 internet walls. I can't fathom it, right? That's just not how I'm built. But definitely not somebody who can call me in the middle of the night and tell me, hey, I need a pack of cigarettes. Hey, I need something to drink. Hey, I'm short on some room money. And they give it to you, and then you in your head concoct a story that is absolutely untrue, and you take money out of my pocket. There is no way that you can't. It's not fathomable to me. I just don't even get it. Like, so I don't even know how this conversation came about or why I don't know if are people trying to get them to talk. Are they trying to get back together? I don't really know why y'all were talking about.
She snapped yesterday on him, me, and I guess the supporters as well, because she feel like because of what happened between her and Lemon, people don't support her anymore.
See, and that's the other thing. That's weird as hell because okay, so she did all of that shit. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put this in. She did all of that shit, and what? It's almost like did she think that that was going to bring her favor? Like, how can you do that and not understand the ramifications of that type of behavior?
I
Like,
don't, I don't know.
fuck with
She's
her.
seen what it does with other people, you know. She's seen other people have fallouts on here, and it tend to can get real nasty sometimes. It can. You know what it's like, you know. If you watched it, you knew people that truly supported him and liked him was gonna feel some kind of way about you because you bragged about putting in over 40 false flags on him, and it did result in him losing his bottom line.
40? She said that?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
that's
bragged
right.
about it.
He got a new phone. It's so much stuff. She said 40? That's so
Yeah, Ceci, where
intentional.
you were?
I told you I was with mama. I didn't hear anything really.
No, you remember when it first happened? She said it.
Oh no, I didn't. I missed that part. I didn't get. I thought the only thing I really remember from that is that she was impersonating the other people, but I missed the number.
Oh
Oh
yeah, she said she
wow.
did 40 of them, and like somebody was up here saying, I said, "Oh baby, that's a crime of passion. Who got time to do that for 40 times?
Yeah, that's what I was like.
To
It's
flag
very
somebody
emotionally
that many
driven.
times, you really are angry and in your feelings. Hey, so.
So what's up,
Y'all,
baby?
please like this video if y'all appreciate us being here. Cause I don't know if Lemon coming tonight, and we really trying to entertain y'all a little bit. Cause when we let you go, we don't know what's gonna happen from here.
Oh gosh, has it been real bad on the streets?
It's been now this weekend here was all about arson gate.
Oh gosh, I caught the tip of that before I left Friday. You know what I think, and I don't know if anybody has said this, and I'm just going to tell you what what I think. I don't think Kiki's apartment was on fire. I think that that was someone. I think that that was in her apartment complex, but I don't think that that was her apartment complex, her apartment place that got caught on fire. And I think she was the one that was recording the other apartment complex.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
but you got to remember, if another apartment is on fire, your apartment still could be affected from it,
No, no,
whether
no,
it's smoke
no, no, no,
damage or
no, no,
something like that.
no, not from this vantage point. It was across the. It was across. It wasn't close enough. Nope.
She
It
said
wasn't
that
close.
the fire department said that the fire was started right at her front door.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't believe it. And I think like I said before, Sunny said she don't do run plays. So I would say that I was gonna leave her out of it. But I think this is one of those Dory Rolex kind of plays, and it's Ken, Octavius, Kiki. It's just one of those fantastical things.
And we could have just chilled on it, but the thing is now you're alluding to people who you have had beef with on YouTube as being the culprit, and you don't have any tangible proof to place that upon anybody.
That's the reason why I believe it's a play, because
Yeah.
that makes no logical sense, right? First it was going to be Sunny. Sunny is immobile for the most part. I think that's the proper way to say it. So for
Yeah.
her to get right, for her to get hire somebody or get her dad or somebody to get enough to drive her, and it just makes no sense, right? And then I mean, VS is can be a damn fool when she want to be, but I don't know about arson now. I don't know, and I don't think since when is Kiki on VS's radar? That seems a little odd too.
She ain't
Like,
been bothering that woman.
right.
We has been on her own on some more stuff. I don't know what. And oh yeah, and the GoFundMe, girl. We
What?
learned about girl. You don't know about the GoFundMe,
Girl, tell me about the go.
girl. Yeah. Hold on, girl. Let me see. I might have a little something for you. Hold
Oh
on.
shit.
'Cause you cheering
They
did
about to dox
mess me
everybody that's on that
yesterday.
list.
What's
They
those
could,
sisters say?
they're about to dox everybody that gave up some money on that GoFundMe.
What's she saying? Y'all, I can't hear. What you say, soul sister? You like you was muffled for me. Say it one more time.
Okay, they're about to dox everybody on that donation list on that
Oh, it
GoFundMe.
shows your real name on a GoFundMe.
Yeah, it did. I don't know
Okay.
if that's everybody, if I do that with everybody, but on hers, it shows how much they gave, and the names and stuff. Yeah.
But apparently it was from what we caught from it. It was people that she made work with. I mean, I ain't for sure, but so it may not be nobody from over here because she didn't really discuss it like that over here. So it was more so, I
So
guess,
she took
somebody
this to
who the
work.
owner put it out there, huh?
She took this to
I mean,
work.
yeah, I think her job was the ones that knew about it. So maybe they put something together and said, "Hey, let's do this for her." So I don't think it's people from over here.
Well, you would have to take it to work if you already publicized it, and you're looking for sympathy and stuff.
Mm.
Mm. But
Mm.
Kiki is going to always be who she is.
Yeah.
One of the things about the B sector is everybody got their own individual personalities, which makes it very interesting to watch. You understand that?
What you say, soul sister?
I said one of the things about the B sector is that everybody has their own personal personalities, and everyone is different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone brings something different to the table, and
Oh,
that's
for
why
sure.
we keep talking about it.
For sure. I mean, she's
But
Yeah.
please don't bring arson to the table. Please don't.
Soso said, "Hey, Soso, they haven't ruled that fire and arson, so it could just be an electrical fire or anything." Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
gotcha, Soso. Wow, let me show y'all what I'm eating, and then I'm
Yeah,
about to
that's
go. I
good.
gotta finish cooking. Oh shoots, I'm trying to do something else. Where Lady Nika go?
You should show us while you're cooking it the next time.
I'm cooking it now.
Oh, okay.
Hold
What
on.
you cooking, Sassy? Some fish?
No, it's I think it's called flankton steak, but it's like basically like if you take. I'm about to show y'all. If you take a short rib and you cut them thin, I'm about to show y'all.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Bestie.
Yeah, it's me. I just have a question. So,
Okay.
how are they able to determine if a fire is an arson or if it was accidentally started? Like, do they like find the source of the fire? Like, is it
Yeah,
a different type of
Yes.
burn? Like,
yeah,
what?
because the accelerator has to be used for it to be arson. Accelerator is gas, or it has to be some type of accelerator. Like
But
a
what if I just light something and I leave it on somebody's doorstep
that's
and
a
they don't catch it in time?
if you like something
Well,
that's
Oh, baby,
arson.
that's arson, baby. That's arson.
But
That
That's
what I'm
how.
saying is,
is.
how would they know? How
Yeah,
do they
it's
know that?
Because
me.
Oh,
because they would see the accelerator, Bree. These are
what
these
I'm saying is, what if I don't use that? What if I don't use gas or
you would
nothing?
have to for it to be a big fire. Like so if you're saying basically I lit a piece of paper and I put it in front of somebody's doorstep, that is not enough fire to even burn down the door. So it's not going to do anything. An
Oh, okay.
accelerator has to be
Check the
used, or
private
it has to
chat,
be
Sassy.
say again.
Check the private chat.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, because I'm like, how do they know the difference? Like, what if I, just leave something? Because she keeps saying they did it right in front of my door. They did it right in front of my door. So somebody went up to your door with a gas can and doused your door with gas and then lit that bitch. Wouldn't they blow up too?
Hell yeah, girl.
no, but
Yeah, that's what I'm like. So how did
arsonists
they?
have ways of doing things. There's people who burn down the wood, the redwoods. They like arsonists are like they have something wrong in their brain and they want to see stuff, or that's an arsonist. But if somebody's trying to light something on fire on purpose, then yeah, they have to. Anyway, I don't know, but
Well, could y'all ask Room Shaker? Because Room Shaker say she done lit something on fire before. So could y'all ask Room Shaker?
I'd rather not.
Well, Sassy, check the back chat.
Okay, I just pulled it up. Hold on, I'm trying to get to my back camera so I can show you. I cannot even believe
Yeah, that whole situation is something wrong. Who in the hell? Why? Who would want to hurt you like that, girl? Like what? What?
Well, one of the things about insurance companies is if you cannot go back inside your apartment, your insurance company will put you up in a hotel.
Sassy.
Red
yeah.
Cross will
Okay, this
Red Cross will
hold on.
definitely
You gotta drop her
donate some
other one.
AC.
No, she's showing food.
I dropped it.
Is that a pigeon?
Is that a fire
Sassy,
alarm?
we gotta mute
Sassy, what the
you.
fuck is that?
That's food.
Oh, I was on mute. That's
Okay.
like
That's
steak.
some
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's
ribs.
still cooking. Oh,
See how the
okay.
Oh,
bone,
that
like
looks
it's like cut
really
really
good.
thin.
Oh yeah, the flank steak. Ooh, that
Yeah.
looks good.
So most of them
Wow.
times they use it for what do you call it? Korean barbecue.
Oh
Oh, you
my.
cooking
Oh,
that?
you showing? I
Okay,
thought you were
bye.
That
showing
do
me
look
something
good.
that was
See, I would have that with rice.
done, but they still
You on your
cooking. I hear the
binary
sizzle.
today?
Oh, I
Bessie,
like
take her
that.
down. She wants to. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Sassy is
Nice
always
cookie.
cooking some good meals.
Hell yeah,
I
she cook
know.
No,
real
holding
good.
on.
She got to. She got to keep that man.
I
Hey,
know
keep a
that's
new
Ooh, got
man
a
right.
new
out
man
too, right?
now.
She been had a new man.
Oh, okay now. I was
I
gonna get a
know
little
that's
messy
right,
with her,
baby.
but I don't
Cook
know if
your man a
it's really
meal.
to play like that. Cause y'all
Holding
heard Big Man
on.
TV.
She don't need it. She got it.
Oh,
Send it
Big
to
Man TV
me.
is her ex. You know they dated. They was married. I think.
Yeah, but Bree, you
But
know
no one
Big
was the
Man?
first fruit snack before you.
What happened?
He said
I said
that
no one was
Sassy
the
was
first
messing
fruit
with
snack.
Talent. That's what messed them up. But I thought that Talent happened during
I thought Talent was
her and
first.
Big Man.
Yeah, I thought that was
You thought he was
first.
first?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
that's what I
that
thought.
was
Yeah, I thought
first, but
Talent was
Bessie,
first.
you
That's
was
what I
the
meant.
first
Yeah.
one. You was the first fruit snack, boo.
Well, I came up here to say that I actually agree with Sassy for once. Um, I think that Kiki is a crock of bullshit. But in my honest opinion, you know, I'd be totally forgetting Kiki exists as a human being until I hear her somewhere on the panel crying and
Oh my
asking is she
lord.
pretty. I totally she's like such a forgettable person.
Oh
Like so
no.
She did
forgettable.
ask me what
I don't
she
even think
pretty,
about her.
child. That was crazy. I'm like, no, that they didn't. Just ask me if she pretty.
I
I
just
can't
can't
Oh,
look at
you
believe
my
can
that.
post
bestie.
I
the
can't
So we
believe
book.
got
that.
I
a
gotta
fire
drop
marshal,
because I
baby.
can't hear y'all. Let me drop.
Oh, well, come back, girl. Fire marshal, billionaire. They done threatened me today already.
They threatened me too, but don't block them yet. But they did threaten me over there. Use cameras. Talk about VS go get my identity. They can subpoena me. Then they switched it after I got in that ass. Then they want to say, well, they can subpoena your videos. Yeah, that's. I had the same thing happen with Bambi.
People go too
Where Bambi
far.
used my videos as her evidence to take down Jay. So good luck.
I just can't believe Kiki brought this
And
like
then said
here.
we need to
Why?
save Kiki.
Well,
And,
Dory
And
bought
then
a
and
baby.
Bessie,
Octavia
they
Why
should
can't
have.
Kiki went?
subpoena me to do a damn thing. Hold on. They cannot subpoena me into nothing. You guys do not know your laws. They can use my videos. That they can. VS can give them my videos. She can do that. But they cannot subpoena me to testify in court on a fuck thing. Okay? Then
And
Fire
what
Marshal
mess are they
said,
going to come up with? What is mess
then
are they
Fire
going to
Marshal
use?
said I don't know. That's what I want to know. How y'all gonna?
You know what I'm saying?
They're going by the police. They're going by the detectives. The judge can get me subpoena if the judge wants to. I never said the judge couldn't, but I cannot be subpoena if I ain't commit a crime. Then they tried to say that Kiki committed a crime on my platform. No, Kiki did not commit a crime on my platform. That is a fucking lie. Kiki came over here and talk about what she got going on that is public knowledge.
And Fire Marshal, get your earth up out of here. Fire Marshal's the investigating. You
I'm
supposed to
always
investigate
ready,
how the
baby. I
fire
already
happened.
went through this already. That's the problem that y'all don't understand. I already went through this. Okay? VS ain't the first one to do it or try to do it and won't be the last. You cannot get somebody subpoena. For one, I'm having freedom of speech. And for two, I'm not the one that's saying the things on the platform. That is Kiki.
Yeah, you ain't said nothing bad, about nothing. If I respond,
No,
I
I
get
told them
blocked.
don't block you. Long as you don't say shit to Lady Nika, because if you say something to her, then yes, you will get blocked, and I can't do shit about it.
Because the only thing you said was you wanted them wigs to go. That was it. You wanted
That
them
was
to go
it,
up in
bro.
smoke.
That was it. I just wanted the wigs to go.
I don't mind that person saying what they gotta say, but keep it cute as it pertains to me. Cause she don't want you blocked.
Yeah, you got blocked in the end because they say you threatened Lady Nika.
I'm gonna try to behave. I ain't gonna do it.
Don't behave.
I
No,
know
no,
they went
no.
up in flames. That's why I said that. You know, Kiki was worried about the red bottoms. I was talking about the wig.
And even that
Wigs to
red
go.
bottoms conversation, that was calculated, in my opinion.
I
Because
just
Of
thought,
course
one,
it was. She
if I
definitely.
lost my house and everything, you've been listening to Kwani. No, I haven't. What is wrong with you motherfuckers want me to respond to a drunk bitch?
And all Courtney doing is what? Telling Nika what she don't like and what she feel like Nika need to do.
I don't need to do nothing but stay black and die. That's all the thing I need to do. I'm not thinking about that. Let Kwani have her moments. She has them every so often. And if it ain't me, it's James, it's Sean, it's Tracy. Just
Me.
baby, please stop telling me about that. Cause if you feel like
Because
it's
it's
a
all
little
of us.
child moment, then go get her a click in the view. I don't think nothing coming out of her mouth is that. I have not bothered Kwani. I have not said anything to Kwani. I have not referenced anything that deals with Kwani. So if Kwani over there spazzing out about me, which one of us got the problem, me or her? I keep telling y'all I'm not a puppet that you got on a string. I don't move according to how y'all want me to move. I was over there at RNY yesterday trying to uplift her spirit on Mother's Day, and here come a motherfucker talk about Kwani was over there dragging you. What you say about that? And I just had to tell him the nerve of you to think I'm supposed to respond to a fucking drunk. Y'all have lost y'all mind. But hold up, I'm not screaming at you. It just throws me, it blows me really. That y'all really think I'm fitting to sit here and respond to Kwani. Kwani can't tell me
What you
what
say,
to do.
Malik? At all. She
She got a
already
right to
tried that
run her
lady
mouth
Nika
the
on
way
the
she
side.
wants to. I ain't got no problem with that. Talk your shit, Quanti. And I promise you I'll never know what you say because I'll never listen. Y'all go watch it. Y'all go watch. Dory, a lawyer, get her to represent you, piece of. Oh, Fire Marshall Billion, see you missing. Oh, you missing for
I
that.
don't need Dory to represent me. I'm a criminal myself. I can represent myself.
Hello.
Yeah. I don't need
And
no help from her. I know the law better than y'all do, bitch.
no, honey, hire an attorney. Believe me. I just want to correct a few things. Um, no, I'm not on anything binary. I'm making a real black girl southern dinner. I'm about to put some barbecue sauce on these and put these in the oven. We about to have some baked beans with some brown sugar and bacon and some potato salad. So excuse you. Goodbye.
Oh,
Oh,
my baby.
Oh, she
That
came
sounds
just
like
before
to
me.
let you know
You
real
still over there
quick.
cooking that binary.
that sounds like an awesome dinner, man.
Make sure it don't look smushed in the face now, Steph, to keep it plump.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I want mine to be a
They
little
said
plump,
turn him
honey.
off. Yes, because you need to keep it. Don't let it be flat now like his face.
Here you girl,
We
flat
don't
and
want no
round
problem.
flat, round, and a dull personality. No, honey, these are full of personality. Okay, when they finish, rather. Anyway, so I just
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
let you know. Bye bye. Bye
All
bye.
right.
Bye,
All
Rose.
right,
Bye,
Sassy
Attorney
baby.
mom seems like
Taboo.
she wants all the smoke with yes. Okay. Dory, I end up with charges dealing with Dory. Right. I don't have to take over before Dory get up in there.
Attorney mom is back.
I haven't seen anything Attorney Mom been doing, but whatever it
They said
is,
she
girl,
been
I
going
wouldn't even get
live.
involved in that mess.
No, Attorney mom been going at it with VS ever since they fell out about her being over there at ZX and stuff that she said about VS. So they just saying
Oh,
that
that
she
never
won't start it with
squashed.
VS. No, she been over there making live, but I guess VS really ain't been paying her no attention.
Yeah,
Oh,
isn't she the woman that thinks that all women, how can I say it? What did she say to me? Um, that if a woman, the reason why men stone women alive is because we are cheaters, and therefore maybe we deserve to be
Girl,
stoned
that's what I'm
alive.
saying. They over there acting like this shit is really secretive and stuff, when really it's public knowledge. And they telling
But
me I can get subpoena for public knowledge. Girl,
this is what
is that why
attorney
TMZ and everybody else ain't getting subpoena? Go ahead, soul sister.
this is what attorney wife whatever she is said to me that women were getting stoned. She was told this, she said. Women were being stoned alive because we are cheaters.
I wasn't gonna say
Therefore,
nothing,
men have a
Rapunzel.
right. So therefore, men have a right to stone us alive because if we weren't cheaters, we would still be alive without the stoning part. Yeah, I didn't go for that one either.
Y'all keep forgetting she not. They keep putting it. See, this is where they get stuff confused. She's not taking Kiki about no arsonist situation. She's taking Kiki back to court because she said Kiki lied on her. Now, my thing with VS is that you said Kiki lied on you, and then you went over there on your own live and you said that Kiki started the fire. But what if Kiki didn't start the fire? Wouldn't that be like you lying on her too? Considering that you said that she started the fire and then she cleaned up and said she feels that she started the fire after she already accused Kiki of starting the fire and that Kiki could be the prime suspect. Now, to be honest, she also going by what Kiki says because Kiki said the fire started in front of her door. And Kiki put like somebody is trying to do something to her instead of her being the prime suspect. But I kept asking them, did they read the article? Because if they read the article, y'all would know that this shit is already. Because they keep saying there's an investigation. If there's an investigation, how is it and how is it closed? And then the insurance payments has been paid. And
Oh,
y'all keep saying
oh,
arsenic
girl.
because Kiki,
Uh-uh.
but on the article and even with the GoFundMe, there's no mention of no arsenic.
Mm.
that was started.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah. It's just
Yeah,
it just
Well, you
Insurance
can't
unfortunate
damn
that
sure
public,
the
don't
you
move
can't,
that
homegirl
you
something
fast.
can't,
happened.
you can't put that publicly right now if it wasn't found by the fire department. That you can't do that. You can't say it was arsenic without proof publicly.
Insurance
Correct.
doesn't
Now
move that
Kiki
fast
is
either, though.
lying.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
because
insurance
they
company
can.
do move that fast.
Oh,
Go ahead, bro.
I
They don't do it down here.
oh.
Well, I guess because of the situation.
Rental insurance will move fast. They will move fast, but I mean it's been since April. It should happen in April. We about to be clocking June. Some of them don't all move fast. It does depend on the state and the city that you live in. But I mean, girl, do your own research, okay?
Yeah. Did she say? I know she didn't get into a lot of it, but did she say she had rentals insurance?
That what you said to
Yeah,
me up here, because I asked her.
if
Oh
you
yeah,
if
then she
even
should have
though
a
you might
check.
have rental, even though you might have rental insurance, there's always going to be an adjuster that comes out to your apartment to assess the damage. So when my apartment was full of smoke, they had to send out an adjuster to assess my damage for my clothes, my
Well,
furniture, and
rental
everything else.
the rental insurance is there to pay for what they can, but I guess her necessities and stuff like that, they probably don't cover that.
No, they do. Rental insurance cover everything as long as you're paying for it.
I said
Uh,
they
um,
probably don't. Is it? I don't know because Kiki acting like she didn't get anything really with it, or she won't address it. Because for one, Kiki says she does have rental insurance. She told us that she had rental insurance, but then her man Octopus is saying something different. So it's a bunch of lies with Kiki in that situation because she says she has rental insurance, but he says that she don't.
well, if she does have rental insurance, an adjuster will definitely come out and assess the damage that she puts a claim in for. So when I put in a claim, they adjust my clothing, my furnitures, all my belongings, jewelry, et cetera, et cetera, to see what amount of money that they were going to give me. Then they deducted $1,000 from that because I have $1,000 deductible.
I believe that
Sorry,
too.
and I
I
got
do.
bad news, boo.
What?
What they
I got and then the other night, when she was on the panel with us, unfortunately she didn't lose those dusty wigs because she sure had one on when she was up here. So yeah, those wigs weren't lost in the fire.
Bro,
Sorry, baby.
Lord,
bro, bro,
Sorry, but I just had to
bro,
put
no,
that.
that was missed the opportunity. Bro, bro.
I am sorry, y'all.
I'm so glad I wasn't eating anything.
oh, roll.
That wig was top heavy. It was big. I said, "Oh, Kiki, baby, what's going on?"
Bestie,
That wig was
Bestie said,
alert.
she said, let me pay my rent insurance. Go pay your rent insurance, Bestie.
Got her so quick, girl. I wasn't even ready. Oh, I thought I'm sitting like, what did happen now? Oh, that wig was a mess. That wig was a mess the other night. I was looking at it like, God.
I missed it,
Girl.
y'all. I said, "Oh no."
I always thought she did that shit on purpose, though.
I don't think
Correct,
she
Pete.
does to
They
work
only
with
going to pay the
something
value
like
of
that.
what is being paid, not what she paid in the beginning. Right. Them people ain't gonna be. They ain't gonna pay everything. They ain't gonna. Now I say gap insurance is good. They definitely do pay the that other half. They pay the whole damn thing, but that's different though. We didn't say we had no receipts. We're just talking about the things that were said.
What we look like having some damn receipts. That ain't our business, baby.
No, the live I did yesterday is still up. It's not down. And maybe if you would have went over there and checked yourself, you would have known. Or as you talk about my other live with Kiki and that wig.
That lady in them wigs. I
I don't know. I don't
think
think Kiki
she do
has
that on purpose.
I think Kiki did have rental insurance, but I think she stopped paying on it. And I don't think she had rental insurance. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she had it.
Even if she did, if her apartment wasn't damaged, she wasn't going to get any money.
No, the apartment, that's what everybody keeps saying. Kiki apartment did get damaged.
Oh, okay.
It was Kiki's apartment building. She's not lying about that. But I do feel like or suspect, I don't even suspect. I just feel like, and this is just my opinion. I feel like yes, her apartment building did get burned down, but I feel like she made that become content and used people in names to make it be more hype than what it was. Because I mean, of course, we'll talk about how the whole thing burning down and stuff like that and move on. But by adding VS and Sunny name in there, and Shelly name in there, and MU name in there, it's gonna keep the story going. It's gonna keep the story hot like it's been doing. I feel like that part we know. I know. I feel like that part is where the play come in and the lies come in when it comes down to it. Yes, her apartment building did get burned down, but I feel like she used that as her storyline to talk about and add other people into it. Because VS said she talked to the damn detective. And she asked them if they needed anything for her, was she being investigated? And them people told her no.
Wait a minute.
So why come over here fucking with
Why
people
would
about
DS
this
be
shit?
able to talk to? Wait a minute. Why would the DS be able to talk to the detective if it's under investigation? I'm not understanding that.
Well, Ken Clan, everybody seems to be talking to the detective if we gonna be honest. Because Ken Clan, he talked to the mother when he was on three way with Kiki, when Kiki
Didn't
was talking
Ken
to the
play some
detective.
recordings this morning? I missed it.
Yeah, with him and Kiki on the phone, not the detective.
Oh, I thought he said he was gonna play the record with him, Kiki, and the detective was on the phone.
Oh, I don't know. Did he play that part? I heard Kiki voice.
I don't know. I
And I
missed
only
it when
knew
I
he was
came in.
over.
He was playing
Why would
his
the
little
detective
intro
be
song.
talking to them if they weren't anywhere near the apartment? If they didn't start it and they're not included in this investigation, why would they be talking to the detective? I mean, that's like the
Because
detective calling
Kiki
me up.
lied. See, Kiki came out here drunk lying, talking about because she was on vacation. Her apartment had them burned down, and she claimed that the start of the fire started in the front of her apartment building, in front of her apartment, and she felt that maybe somebody was trying to do something. So she say she gave the detectives the names of the people that she felt that could have targeted her to try to set her apartment on fire. That is
So
what VS is taking her to court. Hold on. That is what VS
in other
is
words,
taking
what
her to
she's saying
court for.
is that it could have been attempted murder if she was home, and the detectives don't call you on the phone. They make a visit to you. Whatever county you live in, that's a county of the investigating department, like the FBI, because it's arson, come out to interview you or ask you to come in for an interview. They don't call you on the phone and ask you, were you there? Do you know anything about it? That's not how they work.
But Kiki, see, this is also something like dangerous territory. Kiki said that somebody from YouTube, she said she talked to somebody and that they said, the investigator said that it was started. And then she was bringing up, she was saying somebody in the sector. I don't know why she did all of that. You know, she started actually naming people's names. And I'm like, what, Kiki? And then the other night she tried to say like, oh, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about something fun. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, you should have never said none of that. You know, this is certain things you can't, play with that type of stuff. So I don't know where this is about to go. I don't know why she did that. It's not something you should even talk about, especially when it's up here where we do F-ish up here. I don't know where mine was. And then
Right.
Octavius had the audacity to sit there and say, oh, y'all know how Kiki is. I mean, she'll get drunk and she'll say anything. I said, what the heck? What?
Mm.
It's like,
Maybe
they
this
want the
time he'll
dangerousness. They want that danger.
Now that's the question that Bree and everybody else and we all been asking too. Like, where is the article that Octavius showed didn't show that there was arsenic. It says like it was an accident fire that was started from what I saw. But y'all said there's detectives and they still doing the investigations. And I'm like, okay, you say so. But that's not why VS is taking her to court. She's taking the court because she lied on her and said she is the one that did it.
Wow.
Yeah, I
That's
wish she never
possible.
did that. Oh, Black Rapunzel, you got me weak over here. You said
She ain't just do
call
it
the
was
fire
just not
marshal.
only VS. Remember, it was VS and Sonny. She blamed VS and Sonny, and the reason why she blamed VS and Sonny is because she said Ken told her that it could be VS and Sonny. But Ken first lied. That's why you can't say shit. Ken say serious neither, because Ken said he didn't say that. But then he turned around and didn't say that he did tell her that, but he only told her that about VS, and that he did lie on VS and said that because of the shit that VS did to him. So he did tell Kiki that, but he said he never mentioned Sonny. But I feel like he did tell Sonny that because when he get pissed off at Sonny, he will do some shit too as well. So I feel like he told Kiki it was Sonny and VS. So it's not just VS, it's Sonny too. Okay,
That's
and
wild.
then Shelly hit the link last night, mad and upset, and Shelly said that Kiki lied and she could air Kiki out.
Pazar, can you tell
So
me
it's
what VS did to Kiki to make him say that? Guy Kiki, right? To make him tell Kiki that.
This some messy shit.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, Rodney. I don't know.
Is this during the same time when Kiki randomly interrupted ODS Live while she was in the infinity pool? Then the next live at Pieces, she popped up showing it again. Was this for an alibi? Probably. Cause I don't put nothing past them now. This some mystic shit, like I said.
Well, they got the proof that she went to El Salvador. So they knew she was out of town. But a lot of people do feel like it could be suspicious that she went out of town and then that fire happened. But what she had a set timer of fire or something? Because how could Kiki set her own apartment on fire if she is in a whole nother country?
And why would she do that?
Right. Why would she burn herself out of the apartment? And then now have to stay in a raggedy motel that she says raggedy, but it don't look no different. And then people say, well, she look like she in her same apartment. Well, y'all do know those apartment complexes have more than one building. So I'm pretty sure they just moved her to another apartment in a different building, but in that same apartment complex. Because you know how Lemmy talks about his building? Lemmy showed us where he
Mm-hmm.
has the building where they in the back. And he says like three of them in the back. Slapper. When he was explaining, he was saying how it's big as hell in there, and they got like a whole bunch of them. And he said how they are in the back, but it's like I think it's three buildings of them that's in the back, and then they have three buildings that's like in the front, and it's big as hell, and that's why they have them gates like that. And it was hard for audio to get to him because they have multiple buildings right there. So I'm pretty sure they just moved Kiki into a different apartment and in a different building, considering that her building is fucked up.
It was several of those units got messed up, huh? From her
And
fire.
I don't know what if she live at the top. From what the Bush showed on his video, it shows the top unit burned up. Nah, I mean
Mm.
burned the fuck up. When I'm talking about 9/11 burned the fuck up.
Oh, they meant that shit.
If it was
but y'all,
arson,
I
it could
mean,
have been an accident.
is
Could have
it
been
a
a gas
closed case?
blow.
Yes, hold on. Yes, we have the proof. That's the building that Kiki lives in. When Kiki went
Yeah, I
over
see
there,
you,
ZX told
Dora.
the building that we can see the building that Kiki when Kiki was on ZX drunk, she said her building and her address. Trolls were already went and pulled the shit up. I was over here
Damn.
live. They already had them drop down in my chat. Cause Ken was like, don't read that because that is Kiki where Kiki stays. That's the building that Kiki stay in. And yes, Kiki building, not the other buildings, her main building that she lives in, those apartments did get burned. That's
Damn.
not a lie. It did get burned. What is the lie is lying on the people on YouTube and saying that they're the ones who did it when really it's somebody up in that motherfucking apartment that did the bullshit. Or it could have been something that was with the apartment that started it. But the pictures that he showed from the article that he posted showed her building that she stays in, and the units were burned up. The top units were burned up. That's the only pictures that I saw was the top units being burned. This is why people kept asking Kiki, do she live on the top floor or do she live on the bottom floor? Because the top units are the ones that got super burned. And clearly the bottom didn't because they didn't show those.
Hey, slapper.
Yeah, well, yeah, Rodney. I don't think none of us believe that it's somebody here. I mean, the one thing she has to understand, she don't open up other doors. You already going through this.
Mm.
Oh,
Then
and Shirley
Shelley
said
said
she
she
killed
saw
him.
her new home to her before this fire. What?
I don't know nothing about that.
No, I hear that.
Are you serious, nasty word?
Cause that don't go along with
Yes.
what I heard from Shelly last night. And Shelly basically said Kiki needs to be quiet. She making it worse for herself, and that she ain't told her a damn thing. They ain't friends like that. She just was trying to listen to the girl and maybe help her out in any way she could because the girl was, showing signs of manic, and because she have mental health issues as well, she was trying to be a listening ear. Next thing she know, the girl down here on YouTube saying, this, that, and the other. So I don't know. She want her name to be left out that shit is what she said. And how did I hear that? It was clipped and sent to me.
Well, Kiki is, and that's why Shelly upset because VS also said she going after Shelly too. Because
Oh, okay.
and she told Octavius the reason why she upset with Kiki is because she felt like Kiki did that on purpose by bringing her name up and then saying that Shelly saw it and her and Shelly friends, and it made VS, which what it did, made VS feel like they were working behind the scenes. And she felt that
Mm-hmm.
Kiki knew what the fuck she was doing when she even brought her name in it. And she said that when she said Kiki did tell her about that fire, but Kiki never told her about it was VS had something to do with it, Sonny or anybody else had anything to do with it. It was the fire that just happened in her building when she was on vacation. That's all Shelly knew. Shelly never knew that that was VS and Ken and Sonny and all of them. She didn't know. Kiki didn't tell her that. Kiki started to her that it happened in her building. That was just a fire in her building, and that was that. So that's why she felt like Kiki knew what she was doing by throwing all their names. Not only did she throw Shelly and the rest of that name. She threw MU in there. But when it came to MU, VS kind of felt like, okay, yeah, now you just telling shit. But I don't know why she even believes shit that Kiki says anyways when Kiki be fucking lying.
That's
Yeah.
why I said something suspicious about that whole situation because y'all doing too much if it's just a cut and dry case of someone having done, this or started this fire.
Accident
Why we
fire.
still rolling with this? Let the people do what they gonna do. If you're gonna get paid, get paid. You gotta go fund me. People donate to that bitch left and right for you. You done set up and got a couple of thousand on there. So, what are we doing? Why come on here blaming people and trying to cook up shit? Like, how long you gonna keep this storyline going on? What you can't seem to leave VS ass alone. That's what I want to know. How long you gonna keep messing with this woman before something real serious escalates between the two of you? Because pressure will bust a pipe. Imagine what it'll do to the human brain. Leave the lady alone. Go do what you do. However this
Yeah, that's
going with
right.
that home thing that you got going on, let that be what it is. Get your coins and go on about your business. Because you keep this up, it's gonna something gonna happen. Because people ain't gonna keep being, picked on. Whatever you got going on, go and get your little coins off of that. But leave people
Yes,
out of that.
Max.
But
Yes.
so do y'all feel
She
like
can't
that it's
collect the
going to be a court
GoFundMe
pursuit?
until she could collect the GoFundMe that she has now, but her goal is $25,000. So why would she collect the money right now, Lex, when she needs $25,000? And then on top of that, she gonna have to split some of that money with GoFundMe because of their fees. So that's why she ain't took the money yet because her goal is set for 25,000. So far from when VS dropped that link, she was at 2,100 and she shot up to 2,500, which I said was gonna happen when I went live yesterday to address VS. That was what that was gonna be, and that's why we did not talk about the GoFundMe because if you talk about the GoFundMe and go to dropping the links there, then people are going to go spend money over there and help. And you did what you did, but she got up to $2,500. Went from 21 to $2,500. Just like somebody asked
Bingo.
me, can I drop her link in my chat? No. Because do you want to donate? No. Mm-mm. Go find it somewhere else. Fuck no.
No, I wouldn't
So we
have
Yeah.
don't
it like
believe
that
she
either.
had rental insurance, y'all. We don't believe she had rental insurance.
Yeah, because she could
Hell
say
Kiki,
no.
if
Kiki,
they were
stop
to go to
being.
court, yeah, if they were to go to court, she could say, "Oh, well, this lady was actually helping me. She dropped my link to my GoFundMe in her chat, so she wanted to help."
No, Rapunzel. I mean, not Rapunzel. I'm sorry, Rapunzel. No, holding on. I'm not doing this. Sorry. No, let Nika did what she came to do is to give it to Sassy. If Sassy go look herself. But we not dropping it. No. We not
See, I
involved in
came
none of
here and
this
put it
mess.
in the back chat. I wasn't putting it in
Yeah,
your
that's what
chat.
I'm saying.
Hell no. I don't want no parts of that, and you don't either.
So, do y'all think
Yeah,
that
Kiki gotta wait
this
until
gonna
she
go
get the
somewhere?
money.
Do we think what, love?
This gonna go somewhere with what VS was saying? Like, what would that be surfaced around slander or defamation or
Probably slander and
pain and
defamation.
suffering? Pain and suffering.
'Cause
Okay.
those are that's pretty serious to just accuse somebody like that. You know? What we
Yeah.
doing that for?
Out of
That
left
ain't
field.
cool. And even if you didn't accuse her, you said it in a way to where people know who you talking about.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
some
have to be
risky
in no
shit.
luxury
I don't
one.
like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Shit,
You
I ain't
know,
like
I
it
no
don't like
neither.
that
thing
You
kind
is
of
see what
shit
good.
happened to
around me.
me? I'm holding her accountable and I done got accused and shit. I don't hold her accountable and everything. Child. See what happens when you
Nice to bitches. That's what happened. That's what happened when you nice to people. It always have a way of coming back to haunt you or bite you up in your ass. And don't nobody got time for
you
that
know,
shit.
it's fine though. My thing
Yeah.
is that when Shelly said what she said up there, I already knew what time it would come. Like finally, somebody who named that she brought up is peeping game because Kiki knew what she was doing by bringing people name up into this situation. She was trying to get as many people as she can brought up into this whole thing. And like I said, she using this for a storyline. Cause it don't
Mm-hmm.
got shit to do with none of the people she named at all. Everybody keep talking to detectives and shit. Okay, ain't got nothing to do with them people. She just added their name into it, which made y'all go and do y'all own research trying to get in touch with detectives. Tell because Kiki done came out here and used this as her storyline, but she needed to be more juicier than what it is by saying, "Oh, it's somebody over here on YouTube that trying to do it." And then crying and jumping out of crying, upset and mad and back to crying,
That
and
shit
back to
just too
crying
much to
again.
me. It's just like crazy. Like, what the fuck, bro? What's wrong with y'all?
Ain't no way I use this as a storyline. This is
Hell no, because this the kind of shit that can lead to incarcerations and things of that nature.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
my thing. I also understood VS feelings of how she felt. But don't get in your feelings as me as the content creator doing what I do because you allow people to come up on your platform to tell their side of the story and it does not have nothing to do with you. So I don't understand how you didn't give me that same kind of grace when I can do it and everybody else can do
I
it.
don't know,
I ain't let her
man.
lie. I ain't let her lie. But I definitely understood where you were coming from, where you're being accused of being an arsonist. And I thought it was crazy that you didn't hear me even tell Kiki that she full of shit and lying on you and Sonny because y'all ain't even studying her, nor get too fussed about her to the point where y'all gonna want to try to end up in prison behind her. You think it's ZX telling her what to do? Nah, that ain't ZX because he ain't know nothing about it either.
Yeah, I ain't throwing that on him. Mm-mm.
Oh, y'all, let me go ahead and be same old role. So, but you know what?
Go
We
ahead.
do got to take this, y'all. He could be going crazy because when you lose something that serious, it does probably mess with your mind. So that could be it too. Like her mind just may be like wrapped and the beast, coming to the beast set the F ish. And then that's the what implanted in her mind. She just went slam crazy. Look at the wig. I mean, just throwing on the wig, taking the wigs off, just doing chaos, putting her name up there full screen. It could happen because when you lose something like that, it can be really heavy on you. And she took to this. It ain't good, but Kiki, girl, I'm sorry to give her this ammunition, but girl, you better plead. You know what's next. Please, girl, I'm sorry.
She better
Bro,
please, bro.
damn it. Bro, she gonna cuss you out. Bro,
Baby,
she gonna
is
say,
she?
why was Ro picking on me? Be nice.
Yeah,
She
she
better
always
take
want
this
to tell
hell.
somebody be nice. I'm like, girl, this the beef set. Ain't none of us nice here. Cut this shit out. Well, I'm sweet. There's something wrong with
Oh,
all y'all.
and he can convince Kiki to come after us all the fuck he wants to. Kiki ain't that damn well, she could be. But ain't nobody studying VX stupid mouth ass. He just trying to milk Kiki for content. He knows he don't give two fucks about no Kiki and none of this shit that's going on with Kiki. He's just using Kiki to go at to have content
Go at
and
us
to
for
try to
what?
keep
Who's
this shit
all
going.
the
I just said that she was over that line about the situation.
And I just said I don't give a fuck. Bitch, get your coins and go on. But don't bring me into none of your fuck shit. Cause I don't know where you live, bitch. I wouldn't even girl, we stayed 2 blocks from each other. I wouldn't walk down to check for you. No man. So cut the fuck shit and go on do what you need to do. You should have kept that shit off of YouTube altogether, to be honest with you. But you just seem to always want to have some form of a storyline, and you love bringing VS into the shit. You do. Every single time. It seems like you live to mess with that lady in some kind of way. She ain't even got to be saying nothing to you. It look like you just be picking. And that's
He
why
over there trying to eat off
your
of
ass
y'all.
recording now.
Of course he gonna eat off the B set. He's on
I
the
mean,
outskirts.
that's who he is. Y'all should already be well aware that with stuff going
Ever since
on,
he
he
was over
is
here with
going
Fire.
to, he gonna try to eat too. He hungry too.
Yes, especially when he think and he coming after us, child, please. He ain't coming after nobody. You don't sit his tired mouth ass down from fucking with us. That's what the fuck he could do.
Anything about him. A piece of girl, I'm well past my nap time, girl.
I'm finna go to.
We
I
did
ain't
it
getting
today,
nothing.
y'all.
Bye, y'all.
All right,
All right,
see
Miss
All
y'all
right,
Gina.
later,
bye.
honey. I came and I
Great
gave.
line.